What? I didn't even know there was a Doom game coming out. A Dune, not Doom. I heard Tainted Grail is fun. I might have to check out Tainted Grail. Red Dead 2 for $15. That's kind of huge. I already have it though on my Xbox, but don't really play my Xbox anymore. But hey, no need to buy it twice, I guess. Then again, I've bought literally every Elder Scrolls twice. Skyrim more than twice. Right. Pause this, and I will get right into it. Alright. Skyrim time. Everybody's favorite time of the day. I hope. I hope. Okay. What were we doing again? Ooh. We could get Dawnbreaker. Investigate the Galder legend. Okay. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. We were gonna join the Mages Guild and do the Mages Guild today. That's what we were going to do. Not getting sidetracked. Maybe. We'll see. I wonder if the coin purses and stuff ever, like, gradually respawn. I don't think they do. That's kind of unfortunate. Just a... Dude. If you want an early game weapon, there's a glass dagger right there. I didn't even know that. Is this about just Mirror Watch? Probably. Alright, we'll leave that there. We just did Ethereum Wars. Okay, right. Alright, time to do the Mages Guild. Although, I might stop and enchant this. Maybe. We might. It's uncertain yet, but we might. Is that a level up? No. Okay, I'm losing it already. That's not a good sign. We are gonna sell that Ancient Nord Greatsword though. No, Adrian, don't walk in there. No.
Have you met the finest weapons and armor?
Oh, we are cutting it close right there. All right, sell that. Thank you.
Until next time.
Because we already had a fire enchantment, I guess. Winterhold. That's where we need to go. Because with Winterhold, there's obviously a lot of unique items. And there's... I'm pretty sure the College of Winterhold is the only, like, guild quest that has a dragon priest in it. So, might be a good thing to do this. Anyways.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
I don't know what it is about Skyrim, but it is always too quiet, even though I have most of the audio settings turned all the way up.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Well, calm
The way is
down.
dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Oh. May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I desire to bend the will of those around me.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen to power because of it, and empires have been raised with it. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside.
You didn't give me
Those
the
wishing
chance to
must show
answer.
some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
What I have to offer? Well, my devilishly good looks, for one. My beautiful good looks, for two. And my handsome good looks, for three.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Okay.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Oh, trust me, Feralda. I'm gonna cast it real good.
But the college lives on. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Thanks.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I always forget. Do you have to actually follow her? I don't think you actually have to follow Feralda. I think you can just walk past. I love the way this college looks. I think the College of Winterhold is really well designed. Excuse me. Hey, it's my classmates.
I believe I've made myself
Oh, I don't know that yet.
clear. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
I'm not ready for that just yet.
Well, please let me know when you are.
Yes, of course.
I don't need a tour.
I'm simply trying to understand the reason.
I don't think I have to do the tour. I've never done the well, I've done the tour before, but Never remember having to do the tour.
Welcome.
No, no,
welcome.
you don't.
We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you
Tolfdir,
think we should do?
what I think we should do. Safety should be the most important thing than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
I love Jizargo.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic.
No way.
I'll teach you
Guys.
all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
No, I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just
I-
stand right over there,
I can't talk
I'll
over them.
cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
I never have a ward spell, like, ever. I feel like the only time I have a ward spell, and the only ward spell that I ever get, is from Tolfdir.
Just opposite me.
I swear, dude.
Anyone else in the way. Now,
Calm
cast
down,
the ward
Lydia.
spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward
Oh
up,
my
or
God.
else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Tolfdir.
Over there, please.
Tolfdir. I'm running out of magicka.
Anyone else in the way.
You gotta
Now,
cast the
cast
fireball.
the ward spell and hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I don't know what it is about Skyrim, but it's always so quiet.
I have many important things on my mind.
Especially dialogue. Like, everything else is fine, but dialogue? Don't know
Are you
why.
quite sure we need to...
Extremely quiet. But as far as I remember, this is the only guild questline that has a dragon priest in it. So we'll do this to start our dragon priest massacre that we'll do later on, like right after the college quest. Time for Sarthal, though. Actually, you get a unique item from here. So we should be excited to do this. We should be. We get the staff of somebody something. I don't remember his name. And then we can start the Forbidden Legends quest? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Galder Legend. Because you get the Galder amulet from here as well. Yeah, dude, the Mages Guild has a lot of unique items. That's kind of crazy. I never really realized. Well, I mean, I knew, but like, as I'm actively looking for them, I see it way more. Okay. Easiest Ice Wraith fight I've ever had. I'll take it. know. I've had this bug out a few times. But usually, if you wait right here for like 3 hours, they all should be there.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Oh, Jazargo, you're here. Okay.
And here we are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I agree. I agree.
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall.
You know, if they're mages, why do they need mining tools?
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be... Well, are there any questions before we begin?
You could have at least finished your sentence.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see.
Okay.
What shall we have the rest of you do?
I like how he has me doing the more interesting thing. Why me specifically? I mean, I am the main character, but still, you know? Why not send, like, Jazargo to do it? Hello.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work.
Oh, I
I've
won't.
only looked through a portion of the section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right?
Okay.
We don't want to damage anything.
Dude.
All right.
I'll find your rings, man. Well, although this soul gem is way more interesting than these rings, but hey, these enchanted rings, they are unique. Because no other ring is called enchanted ring. So, I'll be keeping those. An ancient amulet. Ah, nuts.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Yes, actually, if I put it on. Which I don't think... Oh, we do have that necklace on, but...
Do you see that?
we can just keep this one on because it actually benefits us as of right now.
Some kind of residue. Oh, and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Okay, I guess we're going in, Tolfdir. No need to have any other conversation.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
What a teacher. Taking their fresh...
Don't even think about it.
taking their fresh student into a
Why
crypt.
in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
I feel like I look a part of the Mages Guild.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage.
I'm tweaking. By the 9, I'm
Know
tweaking.
that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What? Why did you jump? How?
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about the danger ahead and the Sijic Order.
The Sijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Sijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
You know, it's kind of wild to me, Tolfdir, that you're all old and wise, but you don't think there's gonna be any danger here? Alright, bro. I wish I was that naive. Okay, Lydia, calm down with that lightning staff of yours, alright? Calm down with it, you don't need to spam it.
This is simply fascinating.
It simply is, Tolfdir. I would agree. I would agree with you.
This is simply fascinating.
Doesn't mean you repeat what you just said. I hate how slow they walk, man. Do a light jog.
This is simply fascinating.
Or like speed walk or something, Tolfdir.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Okay.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Okay, I'll just walk in, Tolfdir, since you want to stop every 2 steps.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at...
Yeah, it is. It is really cool. I do like Sarthal a lot because of this room right here. This room right here is why Sarthal's the GOAT. Well, it's not really the best ruin ever, but you know, it's one of the more cool ones.
Hey, watch it.
But maybe getting Dawnbreaker wouldn't be too bad. Because we will be going through a lot of Nordic ruins. So maybe it wouldn't be too bad to get. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get, but we do already kind of have Dawnfang, which is really good, and it doesn't need to be recharged, because by the time you need to recharge it, it's nighttime, so it just refreshes anyways. Okay. Alright, Lydia, watch out for that rune right there on the ground. Don't set it off, please. Wow, Lydia, you didn't set off a trap. I'm so proud of you. Oh, well. Okay. As far as I'm aware of this dungeon, the only unique thing in here are the rings, the amulet, and the staff. That's what I remember being in here. But there could be more. I could be wrong. Oh, dude. Okay. Unfortunate. No! Alright. Good. Awesome. I believe we go this way. turned myself around. I've confused myself. Orcish scaled helm. Not really useful for us. Because we have the Ethereum crown. Already. And I've only been playing for really not that long. Like maybe 7 hours on this character. 8 hours on this character. So not that long, but already level 18. What do you have, the Ethereum crown? Like, we're making progress. We're making a lot of progress. Potion of resist magic. Yeah, I will take that. Okay, so fish. Oh, well, that's bird. This is snake. That's bird again. This is fish. And this is eagle. Wow. Dude, that was the hardest puzzle I've ever had to do. Alright, now there is usually a Draugr Overlord in here. Oh, Death Lord. We are indeed level 18, so yeah, that makes sense that it's a Death Lord. Oh, look at that swing. You almost had me. You almost... Why did I drop down? Who let me drop down? Genuinely. Okay, and then... Yikes. Alright, yeah. Death Lord, more like... Dead Lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. This is why I need the laugh track button. This is why. Because when I make bad jokes, instead of not hearing any laughter, which I know people are laughing super hard right now. I get to hear the laughter. Okay, Lydia, this is what I'm gonna do, so you don't also. I should have backed up a bit more. That's so unfortunate. I still don't know why you grabbed that staff, Lydia. I really don't. But I mean, whatever makes you happy, I guess. Oh, dude, there's another one. Okay. That still hit me? Excuse me? How far is that AoE, dude? I usually only get hit by those when I walk on them, so I don't know how big the AoE is. Okay. So there's snake, fish, bird, fish. I don't know why it shows you it twice. Snake, fish. No. Go back to snake. Okay, there we go. There's fish. And then we do this with bird. And then fish. Snake, fish, bird, fish. Bam. Just like that. What's up, Earth? How are you today, bro? Dude, the silver helmet honestly looks so cool. Meowdy? What's up, Evelyn? Meowdy, that's a new one actually. I've never heard Meowdy before, surprisingly. Alive. Man, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, Tolf dear, I hope you don't stop every 2 seconds like you did before. Alright, Lydia. Lydia's actually just trying to kill me at this point. With the fire arrows, the staff of shock. Like, I'm telling you. Although I am excited to get the Mages Guild over with so we can start our crusade against the Dragon Priests. I'm excited for that. To collect all the Dragon Priest masks. I haven't done that in a long time. Jury is out on weather. That's a good thing. Or not. Amen. It's only a good thing. It's only a bad thing if you think it's a bad thing. Tolfdir, we need you to find out that nothing works. We have the staff. That's like the last unique thing in this dungeon. Awesome. Whoa, why is he so weak? The amulet fragment. Dude. Now we can actually progress that quest. Don't forget the best priest mask, the wooden mask. True. Yes, we will have to... What? What just that? Why did you explode? Does he always explode? Genuinely, does he always explode? Because I do not remember an explosion. Yeah, I haven't collected all the Dragon Priest masks and then brought them to the thing in Labyrinthia in a long time. Like it's been a while, so that's why I'm excited to do it. Lydia is cool. She's got a lot weighing her down. Not at the moment. Not at the moment, surprisingly. We dumped all of our stuff off at the home yesterday, last stream. But later, yes, yeah, later, yeah. I would be surprised if Lydia would be running instead of walking.
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I don't know why, but with Skyrim, at least for me, everything about the audio is fine, but the voice is always super quiet. I don't know why. Like, it's all the way turned up. But I never had the issue until I went to PC. When I switched over to PC and started playing Skyrim on PC, then, like, I realized that the voice is, like, way quiet. Or maybe I'm just going deaf. It could be either one. Take that for disenchanting. Ice Form, right. Ice Form is actually a really fun shout. Especially if you catch, like, enemies mid-swing. Because you'll use Ice Form and they'll get frozen. And then they'll just spin around and then, like, they just gain so much momentum. It's very funny. I love Ice Form. Now, if the Storm Call shout only hurt enemies, that would be my favorite. But since it hurts literally everybody around you, I don't ever use it.
Even with the college,
dude,
there are some experiments.
Gotta keep the skeleton key this time. Do you know how happy that makes me? That we're able to keep the skeleton key. We don't have to turn it in to complete the quest. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. I don't have to worry about running out of lockpicks ever again. Hello.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Storm Call is the definition of some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, exactly. Depends on how much gold I have, though. Then I'm willing to make the sacrifice. So I can pay off the bounty.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
You should go talk to Jazargo then.
Are we clear?
Because his quest actively makes you explode. I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
I always loved that line. Because how come we don't get to see that, you know? Who at the college incinerated another person at the college? Like, who do you think it was? I'm surprised it wasn't Feralda and the other high elf. Not Arcano, but the other high elf that has beef with Feralda. We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Isn't it like a staff of Magellite? Yeah. I already have the spell, loser.
Alright.
Dude, it's so typical. It's so typical. Typical mage, pondering an orb.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
That's why he dies. He's just a typical mage. Tolftir wants you to ponder it. Yeah, I mean that's genuinely what they do. They just ponder the orb the entire quest line until it explodes. Cause they'll literally go up to it and go like this. Like that animation. I swear. Every time you walk into the main hall, they will be pondering it.
I don't want to
You're
see
so
you
right.
treating any of
You're
us
so
who
right.
are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronach.
I'm sure you will.
Now, do you require assistance?
Listen, orc to orc, you can cut the facade, dude. You know, I know you're chill deep down. Okay? I know you're chill. I can feel it in my orc toes.
Travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay. We'll head to Felglow Keep. I actually really like this quest. Oh, no. Look at him. Look at him standing there. He thinks he has so much aura. Yeah, bro. What you got to say?
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Dude, his voice actor did such a good job to make him so hateable. Yeah, maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo wee woo. Dude, Ancano is he's such a goober. I kind of wish like, as much as I, like, really, like what the voice actor did and made it, like, I think the voice actor did a really good job. I really do wish they gave him the Wood Elf voice from Morrowind. So, like, I'm like, you there! I have questions! Oh, dude, I love the Wood Elf voice from Morrowind. I love to make fun of it. It's so funny. But every time I play as a Wood Elf, which is pretty often, I can't help but to think about the Morrowind voice. Every time there's a dialogue option, I always think my character sounds like, well, I don't have much time, but if you make it quick, I could make time for you. Yeah. You there. Fetch me my ring. Yeah. I think that would really suit Ancano. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a mod where I just cover Ancano's entire voice, like, all his voice lines, with my rendition of the Morrowind Wood Elf voice acting. Thank you. Thank you for your help. It's been quite interesting. I think I'd kill that roll. Bring it back. Bring it back. Where did you go? Why did... Every time. Okay, okay. Chill. Chill. I think we're gonna have an interesting time at Felglow Keep, judging this one battle with this lone necromancer. Right, we don't have any potions of healing. That's so awkward. We do have potions of magicka though. Nope. No, don't pull out your magic again. It's the last thing you should do. Fear poison recipe. Yeah, we'll take that. Will we use it? Probably not. But we have it if we ever need it. Okay. Like with every other kind of enemy, it doesn't feel like expert, and then you run into mages, and you're like, yeah. This is definitely not adept difficulty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. The game is pretty with mods, and it's pretty without mods. Although the render distance, you know, we won't talk about that. Lydia, are you coming? Or are you fighting that mud crab? No, Lydia's probably stuck somewhere. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for Lydia. We're gonna need Lydia. Never mind, Lydia doesn't want to come. Unfortunate, but the show must go on. Bro, if Lydia actually disappears, she has one unique artifact that I'm letting her keep, and that's Dragon's Oath. And if Lydia disappears, we can't get it back. It's unfortunate, but we won't be able to get it back when Lydia goes to the follower Shadow Realm. Wherever that is. Because I think we all know, every playthrough, a follower, if you use them, I usually don't, but if you use them, they disappear to the Shadow Realm. And there's no bringing it back. They will show up when they want, but it probably won't be for another, like, 50 hours. Okay. We get rid of the Flame Atronach. That's the most important thing right here. Okay, nice. Dead. I'm surprised they took so much... The Flame Atronach took so much damage when I was using a literal fire enchantment. But I guess I can't complain. Okay. No! Stop it! Stop. Oh god, this is... Okay. What is that? What is that? Why can wards block my shout? I don't think I don't think a shout is magic. And we might be in a death loop. We might be in a death loop. Unless I couldn't move. Okay, we're in a death loop. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open my inventory as fast as I can. Okay, try it again. Okay, it's yeah, okay. That's just unfortunate. There's been so many unfortunate events that have happened back to back. But we overcome and we conquer. We conquer these challenges. Okay, this is the plan. Before that mage can pull out her ward. This is okay, yes, this is good. Go up to the top of the tower. Right there. And then I'm gonna shout that mage off, which the fall damage should kill the mage. Okay, huge. Not like I said, exactly like I planned. All right, we get rid of the flame atronach. Although the one that uses frost seemed to give me way more trouble than any other mage. No, stop backing up. You're evil. Yeah, that's what I thought. Average high elf moment right there. With situations that we get into, I gotta remember that I have Berserker Rage. I don't ever play as an orc. So I have to remember that I have it. Horse meat? Dude, these guys are messed up. These guys are messed up. Horse meat? Really? Okay, yeah, then we'll head down. But I never play as an orc, so I never have Berserker Rage. But I gotta remember that I have it because it is quite useful. Oh, now Lydia shows up. You hear Lydia's footstep now that everybody's dead? I could have taken that orcish bow for you, Lydia, but I forgot. I thought you were in the Shadow Realm. I'm not giving Lydia Zephyr, though. I'm going to be keeping Zephyr. We won't use archery a whole lot, but we might have to every once in a while. Whoa. Oh, you almost had me. Why are they all ice mages, dude? Bethesda definitely did that on purpose. They knew. They knew how annoying ice magic was in this game. Well, if it's being used against you, it's not the best compared to fire and shock when you're using it. But I still end up using frost because it's cool. And it is good. It is good magic type. 5 gold. All right. This is why they call me the master at lockpicking. I never break a lockpick. And now, don't you dare go back 5 minutes when I broke like 7 lockpicks. It didn't happen. It's just all part of your imagination. Especially in Oblivion, man. I never fail at lockpicking in Oblivion. Totally not. I totally don't run out of lockpicks 5 minutes into the game.
What was that?
Right, we can have vampire friends. No, don't you stop. Lydia, why did you walk in front of me? I'm kind of sad because I remember the last time I went in here. I went in here as a vampire. And they didn't have any unique dialogue. It's so unfortunate. Wow. That fire mage messed those vampires up. One's already dead. I didn't mean to eat that. We already ate vampire ash. But you should already have vampire dust. Yeah. Bleeding crowns. Okay, I should stop looting. I don't need it. I don't need whatever loot. A master store. Wait, oh, it's adept. Never mind. You're not cool. You're not cool. You're not a master. Get out of my game, bozo. Who are you talking to? Wolves. What's over? How did the mages aggro from all the way over there? Okay, they stopped. All right. Oathorn, I'm gonna need you to.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly.
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
If you don't get away from me right now, I may kill you. No, Zork wouldn't do that. This will be way easier without you getting in the way.
I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
Of course. I usually kill him. I don't know if he ever returns back to the college. No, he just follows you? Really? Oathorn. No, he's leaving. I don't know if he ever returns back to the college. I usually kill him. But I guess we'll find out. Requires key. Alright. I never can decide which dungeon type I like more. The forts, the Dwemer ruins, or the Nordic ruins. Okay, my bad, guys. I didn't. Because I think they all have their charms. Yes, the Dwarven ruins are annoying because of the enemy types, but they're, I'd say, the coolest. The coolest in appearance. Forts and caves. I don't mind forts if they're done well, you know? But I feel like most of the forts are just kind of small and the same. Unfortunately. Same with the caves. The Nordic ruins can be really fun though. Depending on the Nordic ruin. I'd have to say Dwemer ruins are my favorite to explore. Just because they're the coolest out of the type. Unless I'm missing one. Am I missing one? I don't think I am. Ancient Nord arrow. Lydia, you missed. How did you miss? Okay. Oh. You're still alive.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me?
It must just be you, because there's no fire. I guess on my... that went over my head. Okay. I just... just let me take the garlic. I took everything but the garlic. That's, again, unfortunate. A drum? Only if we could play the instruments. I don't know why they added, like... I don't know why you could pick up the instruments and stuff when you can't play them without, like, a mod. Oh. Oak flesh. We gotta get our alteration up. Ice. What else would you be using? Necromancers. Orthorn, I don't think you know what you were getting yourself into, man. You wanted to join the Necromancers? I wish. I wish. It'd be so fun to actually, like, be a legitimate Necromancer in these games. And not just, like, the raise dead spell. Like, I know you can, like, just conjure, like, skeletons and zombies and such, but, like, I don't want to conjure it. I want to raise them from the dead, you know? Like, from the ground. We're looking for a spell tome. Not just enemies I just killed. I guess. I don't really know where I'm going with this. Or, I guess I should say, not like a playstyle, but like a faction, you know? Like, you have the option to join. You can either side with the Mages Guild, or side with the Necromancers. As long as they're not doing anything disgusting with it. Because they banned every kind of practice. I mean, I don't blame them. Especially with that one dude here in Skyrim. Yeah, I don't blame him for, you know, I don't blame them for banning it with that one dude was doing, because that's wild. That makes more sense. Does Skyrim have spells to do that, like raising slain enemies? Yeah. I was just yapping. But like what I really meant was like having its like own kind of like, because like you have conjuration, but like I wish like the spell or like the perks would also have like more to do with like kind of like into that necromancer theme if you can. But my main thing is I want a necromancer faction. I think that would be really cool. Like, yeah, dude. I'll be buddy with Manamarco. Well, actually, that might not be a good idea. As long as he doesn't influence you. There's a Morrowind mod that has an actual necromancer quest. That's actually huge. I didn't know that. But yeah, one of my favorite kind of play styles is conjuration. I think it's just really cool. Especially with the bound weapons. Bound weapons are really cool. I was thinking about it, and like, yeah, I do want to lean more into magic in this playthrough. But the thing is, I want to use the unique artifacts as well, so that's... We kind of can't do that. Because it's been a long time since I've just played an actual mage character. And I like playing mages. But I'll tell you what, actually, no, it hasn't been that long since I've played a warrior character. Because that's what we did pretty much every stream with doing every quests in these games. Especially Oblivion and Skyrim. We played it on his channel. Open Let's Play. It was pretty neat. I'm gonna check that out after stream because I'm curious. I gotta save it into my brain. Actually, I could just go look back at chat after I end stream. But I really like the at least for Skyrim, I really like the mods that expand on magic, like Ordinator with its perks, and mods that just add normal or the other spells, like more spells. But my favorite spell, you can't get unless you're a vampire lord. And that is the grab spell. Just telekinesis, but for enemies. Dude, it's so fun. All-time favorite spell. Especially when you go and raid Fort Dawnguard. I have been released from the lab. My god. For 15 minutes. They've let you out. Also, hi. This is a class 1 emergency. They have let you out of the lab. Okay. Dude, I'm dragging out this dungeon so long. We've got a whole quest line to do because I'm trying to do this entire quest line in this stream. Now I'll let myself out. Oh god. But I bet it feels good to be out of there. Since, you know, this quest line isn't too long, we should be able to do it in this stream. And I also might, after the Dragon Priests, like when we have one left, then we'll finish out the main story, because that's where the last Dragon Priest will be, as in Skull Dolphin. Oh, wait, said anything about school. Oh, wait, 15 to 30. Yeah, that is nice. Being able to choose your breaks. Whenever I'm given the option to choose my breaks, I will literally save them for the end of the day. Don't care. I'll work for however many hours, and then like when there's only like, I'd say like two hours left, then I'll cash in my breaks. Like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Unless they're unpaid for, like lunch, if it's usually unpaid, then I'll take it whenever I want. But I'll save my other breaks. I'll save my other breaks for the end of the day. Work as a professional vampire and get paid for it. I guess that is your job, huh? As a professional vampire. I wish. Except I don't get to turn into a cool looking bat humanoid. That's like that's like the only unfortunate part of being a professional vampire. Hence why I don't want to be one. My final stretch, they won't let you do that, for real. That's so unfortunate. Oak flesh. We already have oak flesh. I think it'd be nice to get stone flesh. Is that the next one after oak? I don't know. I barely use alteration. Right, we also need to get a better healing spell. Okay, after this dungeon, that's what we're doing. We're getting a better healing spell. Fast healing. 'Cause we need it. Our normal healing isn't doing it. That red emoji is so funny. It's so accurate.
My home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Hello, the caller. I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. I'm not going anywhere without those. No.
Zork wouldn't be that confrontational. May I please have the books?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading.
Right, we don't have Orthorn.
Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be. How dare you?
How dare you? What? You're upset that I cut you off? I cut off your monologue? Oh god. Where did she go? Why is she... I'm so confused. Why was she laying on the ground like that? What is she doing? Why is she doing that? Why is she bugged? You know what? I'll take it. Easy enough fight, I guess. I don't know what happened right there. I'm out working 8 hours before even getting a 5-minute break. She almost never gets to take her actual lunch. That's crazy. Okay, we have all the books. We can go back to the college. And then, if you think about it, there's only like 2 more quests and then we're done. Then we're done. Regain 30 health and magicka every time a friendly conjured or reanimated minion dies for 120 seconds. It's actually not that bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that is actually crazy. Not even a 5-minute break. I bet. Return the books. Okay. I always forget what's after this. It's not... wait, is it... It's the Dwemer Ruin. You go to the Dwemer Ruin. That's what you do. Look at him. Look at him pondering.
We don't know that. We don't even know
What do you want?
Where is Orin?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
You know, if you remembered it, and if you can recall what the book has, why couldn't you just tell me? You could have just told me. I'd be like, okay, awesome. I believe you. Or is it the Augur of Dunlane? No, I believe it is the... Okay. I guess we've already read that. Oh, dude, we already have so many books, man. We gotta get rid of these. We gotta get rid of all these, man. There's too many already. I think that's all of them. Okay, no, that's all of them right there. No, we get our health to 200. That's what we do. That's the smart move. Because we do need more health. Enchanting. No, I need the armor enchant more. One-handed. We could put one into one-handed. Yeah, I think we do that. Oh no, I should have put it in restoration. That's what I should have done. Oh well.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I'm sure it is. Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
There's a book he thinks you should read.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll be sure and stop by the Arcanium later. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, it's
Tolfdir has an addiction.
nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you
On this episode of My Strange Addiction, we have Tolfdir and this giant orb.
Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite...
Where did Ancano go?
Given my
Oh, there he is.
experience.
He just disappeared.
This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yeah, Ancano.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Slow anyway, do the accent? Okay. Okay, I will. I don't understand what's going on. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation.
I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Yeah, I don't know why Skyrim's voice audio is so low. Like I don't understand it. Everything else is fine, but the voice audio. And that's turned up all the way in the settings. Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true.
But I still report to the All-Merry Dominion.
And I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Okay. I'll go talk to the Sijic Order dude. Oh, that requires a key. How unfortunate. We have to wait for Ancano.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be removed from college grounds.
Dude, Ancano just needs to loosen up, man. Recess vibes? Yeah, dude. I think somebody needs to flick the bean.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened, everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Is that how it works? I didn't know that's how it works. I just feel like Ancano wouldn't be as, as much. I don't think the stick would be that big if he just flicked his bean every now and then. I don't think he would be as stuck up. I don't think he'd be as annoying. But until then, I think he deserves the Morrowind Wood Elf voice. Technically, that is true, but I still work for the Aldmeri Dominion. It just fits. It just fits. I always read his name as Quagmire. It's not, but, you know, at a glance, it kind of looks like it. What does this have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college.
Okay.
I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Oncano, your Thalmor associate.
No, we're not associates. We're not. I don't know him.
Take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Oncano's distaste for the Psijic Order.
No, that's not it at all. I just don't know you.
Our order is a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you.
Unfortunate.
The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he
Everyone's in my pocket.
Something different.
Everybody were in the pocket. I think that deserves a nice cheer.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part.
Vampire?
Now, I'm afraid
I
I must
wish.
leave you.
Not yet, though.
We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say?
What is the meaning of this?
Okay,
I'm sorry,
I'll find him.
I don't understand.
I don't know if you can actually get
You asked
his
to see a
outfit
specific
without
member of
console
the college.
commands.
Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What?
Okay, we gotta find Tolfdir now. I think Tolfdir should still be at the orb. I don't see why he would walk away from the orb. He's addicted to it. He needs the orb. He loves the giant ball. No, he's not here. Okay, my bad, Tolfdir. I underestimated you. Okay. Or do we have to talk to Savoth's Aaron first? I think we have to talk to the Archmage first, and then talk to Tolfdir. I moved on to... I always go through the wrong door. Okay, there we go. Okay, I talked to him, and he'll be like, I think Tolfdir was yapping about that the other day. Like, okay. And you go talk to Tolfdir. Oh, there you are.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation.
Why, Savos? What do you know?
Don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay.
Until next time.
Okay, yeah, we now have the quest marker. I hate trying to find people in the college because if they're not in the college, they're in the dorms, right? You would think, but then sometimes they're not in either. So you just kind of have to wait around. Hello, Tolfdir.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me.
Oh, I will.
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
When I did my Skyrim Smasher Pass, I put the Augur of Dunlane at the very top, and I don't take it back. It's literally a ball of energy. How could you go wrong? I remembered there was a Draugr over here. And I think the hardest part about being a Draugr wouldn't be like, you know, become like the undead. I think it would be that I think it would be that hairline. I couldn't deal with having that kind of hair, man. Having your hairline pushed all the way back. Me for real.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. No perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist.
What?
Very well. You may
How did you
answer.
get over here? I feel like you just teleported to me, Lydia.
Oh.
God, it's bright.
I am that which you have been seeking.
And what is that exactly?
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
Mm-hmm. I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
I'm not the first to come see you. Thalmor? What Thalmor? I know we're not that stupid. Like, there's no way we're not that stupid, right?
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Unkano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that could save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need? I'm sorry, but with how bright this is, it's like when you have like dark mode on, and then you go to a website that doesn't have dark mode, and it's just bright, and it hurts your eyes.
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
I will. Bye, Augur of Dunlane. I wish you could talk to him more. I'd come visit every single day. I'd even bring sweet rolls. and we'd just have a nice little chat about the fate of Tamriel and such. Like, yeah, probably in like another 200 years, there'll be another worldwide crisis that could lead to the destruction of the world, but you know, people still choose to live here. And as in people, I mean me. I would live in Tamriel. Okay, yeah, the Atronach Forge. I think we have the stuff, right? It's a, is it a flawless ruby? It's just a normal ruby. I don't know. I think it's just one with some fire salts. That is if I'm thinking of this game and not Oblivion. I know that's how it is in Oblivion. I lack the required items. Oh, here we go. Hello. It seems like I was right. Cool. Right, we're gonna have to do that, the gauntlet with the ring and stuff, because I believe that also gives you a unique item. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. I mean, it's Duskfang right now. Oh, no mind, it's fine. Lydia came in with the fire damage. I do think after the Mages Guild, though, before we fight all of the Dragon Priests, we get Dawnbreaker, because we will have to go through a lot of ruins, fight a lot of undead. I think it'd just be nice to have. Okay, before we talk to him, I will be right back. Everybody just enjoy Zork's wonderful face. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. There's something I've missed. gotta have the skooma up in here. I don't know if you can read it, but it says skooma. Dude, I gotta have the house smelling like a skooma den. How else am I supposed to immerse myself in the world of the Elder Scrolls if my house doesn't smell like a skooma den?
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
Been smoking that skooma pack? Dude. I've also been smoking that skooma pack.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus?
I gotta fill up. I gotta fill up.
Initiative. Of course.
Hold on, I'll
someone
wait.
will need to follow up on this.
I'd fill up at least 7 skooma pipes and go through those before even half the day is over, dude. I stay on that skooma grind. You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic.
Not for what we're about to do.
Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Dude, that would be crazy. Why hasn't that been a thing? Actually, it might be a thing. That's Earth. This is your business adventure. This is how you become a bajillionaire. Apple fritter X permanent marker. What? Is there a permanent marker that smells like an apple fritter? We need to disenchant and sell things. That's what we need to do. Hell yeah, bro. And there's nothing stopping you to getting the skooma ones, bro. I thought there was an arcane enchanter in here. Or is that the other hall? That might be the other hall.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Aaron said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. Though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Oh, the Synod.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy.
Oh, I
It became
see.
clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
I see, that makes sense. So no one knows the staff's location.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Dude, I think I'd be embarrassed if I had to say I'm part of the Synod. They're actual goobers. Like mages are dorks for sure. And I usually play as a mage. So this is, you know, this is friendly fire right here, but the Synod are actual dorks, dude. They're actual nerds. Really?
Crystal. Gone.
Is there any reason why?
Find Paratus. In oculary.
Well, thanks for telling me. I don't know why you're telling a stranger this. Just die and give me your key, man. Alright, we gotta reach the oculary. Oh! Okay, this would be a good time to... What was our illusion? Test out if our illusion is actually any better. Higher level people, higher level animals. Illusion spells work on undead, Daedra, and... right, that's the level 90. Never mind, forget what I was gonna say. Oh, well, he didn't make it that far. That didn't do anything to me. Or to Lydia. Dude must have 1 HP. Thinking they're hot shit. Dying to a trap. A spike trap. Bro, I guess Fortnite never taught him anything back in the heyday. You always look above, man. There's always a spike trap. Why did I pull out a Fortnite reference? Out of everything. Out of everything I could have referenced. Whoa. I do like fighting the Dwemer spiders because they always usually have soul gems. And I will also take the scrap metal for when we go into our smithing endeavors. For when we're able, so then we're able to improve our enchanted gear. I'm not gonna make anything. Everything that I use has to be a unique item. That's kind of like the rules I've set for myself. So sadly that means no OP enchants. Well, yeah. No OP enchants. What is this? Moonstone Orbane. Yeah, I'll mine it. Yes, I know it's faster to equip the pickaxe and then swing at it. But you know what? Animation underrated. Oh, dude, this means we get to collect the spiders in Solstheim as well. I remember when I first played the DLC, the Dragonborn DLC, and finding that specific dungeon, dude, I was horrified. Because the spiders are literally controlling the bandits, or whatever they are, the adventurers, as zombies, dude. It's crazy. And then you find out that you can equip spiders and throw them at people. It's so fun. I don't remember who the creator was, but I watched a video, I want to say about like a year ago, and somebody like beat the entire game just by using those spiders. I was like, dude, that actually seems so fun. Right, we didn't sell the things that I was going to sell. Oh well, we can just do that after. we'll probably need to. We will probably need to make a trip to our temporary home and unload some stuff and sell. Oh, you thought most of the gameplay would be me getting unique items? No. It's inventory shuffling. That's what most of this gameplay is going to be. Oh, I should probably loot these guys. We also might dabble in alchemy. I'm just trying to do things that I don't usually do, and alchemy is one of them. Unless, you know, you're doing the loop of enchant, smith enchant, or alchemy enchant. But other than that, like, I genuinely don't use it. So we might get into that as well. To make healing potions, because we need them. We need them. Oh, you know what would actually be really fun? A build that genuinely I haven't really stuck to is one hand and shield, right? If we get Spellbreaker, I think that would be a really, really cool thing to use. Scrap metal. Why did I just sink into the floor a little bit right there? I don't know. We'll find out. It's hard for me to not use magic, though. I really like magic. I like using it. Right. Oh god, Lydia, take over. Did I need to get better armor for Lydia, man? I guess I could put the storm cloak armor on Lydia. Not like the normal storm cloak armor. Instead of the Imperial Dragon, whatever the storm cloak site is called. Why am I still hearing combat music? Okay, we're gonna be hearing double. That's interesting. But what's funny, on the first stream that I did, my game was so, like, bugged out, man. Like, I would go into third person, I'd be invisible, and then we entered this ruin, and my character just decided to ragdoll. It was so funny. I don't know why my game was doing that, because that's never happened to me in my years of playing Skyrim. But it's so funny to see my character just ragdoll, just for no reason. Because I was like, why am I moving so weirdly? Because I was in first person. Only to zoom out into third person and see my character just flopped onto the ground. Like Octodad. Flopping around. Anybody remember that game? Octodad? God, dude, I haven't heard anybody mention Octodad. It's such a long time. Did we already loot you? No, we did not. Cool. I don't know if you can take any... I think you can take every other metal. All I remember is the scrap metal, though. So I think we'll just be taking the scrap metal. Oh, God. I wanted to push you off. You outsmarted me. How are you still... He's cheating? He was levitating? They banned levitation magic? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean a dwarven robot isn't following the laws of current day Tamriel? You mean to tell me? Okay. Now we get to the Falmer part. Exciting. Fantastic. Lovely. Wait, now I should be able to test out my illusion magic. Theoretically, this should work as long... I don't think it's part of the top one. Yeah, Undead Daedra and automatons. Alright, Lydia. We gotta be sneaky here. I want to see if Fury works, or if they're too strong.
Huh?
That'd be so unfortunate if they were too strong. Right, they're up here. They're just up here. Okay. We're not the sneakiest ever, but... Oh. Like, look at that, our sneak just increased to 17. Okay, stop moving. I missed. Too powerful. Okay, what about calm? Maybe calm would work. I keep pressing B to uncrouch. I'm so used to the... Calm works? Oh, look at, what's up, buddy? Look at him, he's chill. I'm sorry, Frederick, but you had to die one way or another. Nah, I feel bad. I miss Frederick. Okay, we gotta get another one. We have to get another Fred. Fred. Dude, there's also this game. It was on like the iPod. I don't know if it's still on the App Store, but it was on the iPod. It was called Running Fred or something. I could just be misremembering something, but I think it was called Running Fred. Hello, Fred. Save some air for the rest of us, man. Your nostrils are huge. Okay, calm down. Calm down, man. It was a joke. Okay, I'm having a little bit too much fun calming. Okay. Here's our another chance. Okay, stop for a second. Thank you. Hey man, look at your friend. He's chill. Follow in his footsteps. Follow the good influences in your life, man. I can't help it. It's just too fun, man. Ah, fish. I want to know where the Falmer get these fish from. What bed of water are these fish from? Alright. There's going to be a Charis up here, so we should probably put oak flesh back on. Get him! Get him, Lydia, before he can poison you! Nice. Moonstone. I think we've collected enough moonstone for now.
Be careful.
I do forget how long this dungeon is every time. Like, it's not long, like, it's not crazy long, but, like, it's always a lot longer than I remember. Whoa! Yeah, just walk past Lydia, why don't you? I should have Lydia carry my ununique items. But I'm always scared that Lydia's just gonna disappear. And I think that's a valid concern. You know, Lydia is here just for when we need to open up carry weight. Because like I always say, I don't really use followers. I don't use them that much. But we kind of need one for this adventure. For this playthrough. We're collecting a lot of stuff. I feel like the other variants of Falmer, though, will be too powerful for our calm spell. Sadly. Okay. I don't think there's anything over here. Come on, Lydia. Further in we go. One thing that I do like about this dungeon, how it changes from like full-on Dwemer Ruin to a cave system back to a Dwemer Ruin. Keeps it interesting, fresh. I think my favorite Dwemer Ruin, though, would have to be the one... I'm forgetting the name of it, but the one where you hunt down Gaius. Not Gaius, Mercer. Where you hunt down Mercer. That's a good Dwemer Ruin. I like that one a lot. Whoa! Oh. It's just a normal one. What? It went in between his armpit. Hello, Fred. What happened to your skirt there, bro? A master lock? We only have 18 lock picks. 17 lock picks. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. It's fine. Expert? Yeah, I'm not. We can't spend any more lockpicks than we need. Like we can't afford to lose any more lockpicks, I should say. We'll see if they're too powerful. They're not. Or is it just a normal Falmer? Oh, it's just a normal Falmer. Fred, where are you going? Oh, he's taking a bath. Yeah, me too, man. You are a little bit stinky. When did we get glow dust? Apparently we've already taken a bite of some glow dust. Like, River Betty? I don't think there's any fish living in this body of water right here. Oh, maybe in the cave system. But even the Falmer that don't like have like a cave system in their dungeon, they still have fish. And I'm always confused by it. Wow, this bug hasn't even hit me. We got scammed. We were about to get a kill cam. Oh, dude, I need an unfortunate counter. How many times do I say unfortunate in one stream? What can I say, man? There's just been so many unfortunate things. Okay. We're almost there. Almost done. Level 19. That's crazy. That's still crazy to me, because this is what, the third stream that we've done of this playthrough, and we're already almost level 20. Like, compared to the other two games, it's crazy how fast you level up in this game. Because, like, you never realize. Like, I never realized, like, how fast you, like, actually level up in this game until, you know, you play the other two back to back, and then Skyrim again. Okay. Yes, this is the last room indeed. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with a centurion. Oh no. Oh, Lydia, you walked in front of me. You mean, what am I doing? What are you doing? Okay. Is it itchy? Here, let me get that for you. See, I fixed his problem. It's no longer itchy. His butt. Where? Whoa! Whoa! Where did you come from? He just walked up and he's like, "What are we What are we looking at, guys?" Dude did not make a singular sound. Okay, that's not it. It's this way. This is the way we go. I always think this is the way we come from, but no, it is not. In fact, let's level up. I want more stamina. I think more stamina is nice. Restoration, we are going to put a perk into. I'm not gonna go crazy into restoration. Like, maybe regeneration and dual casting and recovery, maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna put a whole lot into restoration. Just the necessities. Okay, Lydia. Be prepared. Huh? I thought there was a dwarven centurion here. Huh? Am I going crazy? I genuinely thought there was a dwarven centurion here. The key. Let's just take another look around. I'm pretty sure there's not really anything unique in here. If there is, well, we'll be making another trip. Because, I don't know. I don't think there is. Okay. Let's go back to that door. And talk to the crazy man. Who's been in here for probably tops 5 days, but has already lost his mind. But to be fair, all of his colleagues did die on the way here, so, you know, him going insane is understandable. No. Muffle. I want to level up illusion some more. Nothing in there. Oh, a chest. Increases shock resistance by 50%. Do we already have a resist shock enchant? I don't think we do. But we will take that. Oh, dude, salmon meat. Still don't know where they got the salmon from. probably questionably... It probably has a questionable smell. Let's be honest. That salmon's probably been sitting there for a millennia. Okay.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Surprise!
What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
I came here looking for the Synod.
And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. And he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that.
I like how he just starts...
I was the one who thought of using this ocular...
dumping.
I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Okay, I don't think he has any more dialogue, so I'm just gonna... Can I not place the crystal yet? Or does he place the crystal? He might place the crystal. Do we have Frostbite? Oh, we do. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, he's waiting for us. My bad, bro. You can continue walking. I was exploring, man.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
I suppose.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Okay. Alright. Now, this one isn't too hard to figure out. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me... Let me get it, like, correct real quick. That's not it either. That's it. Okay. Now we can just mess with the buttons. I do remember the first time doing this puzzle, I was actually pretty confused. I didn't pay attention and didn't know that you needed to use frostbite and fire to turn it, because I was like, no matter how many times I press these buttons, nothing is happening. You can't fault me. I was a wee lad. I was small.
not at all what they should be.
Hold on, just a second. Okay, there we go.
This projection is lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done?
I have done actually nothing.
Attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Dude, I don't know what this dude's talking about. Do you guys? Because I don't.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or
keep him on his toes.
College, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
We might have something. Yes.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
Can you help me find the Staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years.
No, I'm sure there's a lot.
Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you
He's so insane, dude.
I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council.
Bro's
This is
acting...
not over. I assure
Bro's
you.
acting like the Synod are, like, so cool, dude. With a name like that, dude, you're not even on the level of cool. Like I said, they're dorks. Actual dorks. Dorks with a capital D. And a capital S. I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Okay, man.
I think we're done here.
Oh. You're done here. You won't be returning to Cyrodiil. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like it. I also should have killed Orthorn. I always do, but I don't know why I decided to let him go. I don't know where Orthorn goes if you let him go. But I think it would be cool, like, if you got this, like, all sorted out and you come back here, you could see, like, all the other, like, magical powers. I think that'd be really cool. I also find it interesting that down here, they don't have anything, but where games have taken place is all lit up. If you really think about it. Daggerfall, Adventures Redguard, Skyrim, Oblivion, and obviously Morrowind, but we haven't had any games down here. So I just find it interesting that the only things that you can genuinely see are where games have actually taken place. But I also wish it showed, like, hey, dude, I wanna see how many magical artifacts are in Black Marsh, and Valenwood, and elsewhere. And the Somerset Isles, man. I want to know.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and
Dude, my nose is so itchy, bro.
You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Allergy season. Everybody's gotta love allergies. Okay. We gotta go back to the college. Dude, the quest line is so short. It's crazy. Like in any game, in any of the Elder Scrolls game, I think like the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild are always longer than they are. I think the Mages Guild, at least in Oblivion, feels long for me because before you can even start the quest line, you have to go through like all of the Hold's recommendation, and I think that's why it feels longer than it actually is.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
But same with the Fighters Guild, but you don't really have to do recommendations.
Like a warning. Who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Oh, let me help.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away
Oh,
with it.
I guess not yet. I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ankano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Okay. Everything you have. So as Archmage of College of Winterhold, you just have Sparks and Frostbite with your like right-hand man. I don't understand it. But whatever, man. What's up, Swag?
What's going on?
Ankano, stop this at once. I command you.
I genuinely want to know from his angle.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
From his angle, where Savos is, right, standing, how does he get blasted through the main door? It doesn't make sense. I think I'm okay.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savos since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
It's when I switched accounts yesterday, I forgot my password to this one. I needed to find it. Dude, you're all good. You don't need to apologize for being late, bro.
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Because if we ended up over here, and he was right here, he would also end up where we were. Unless, like, the wind was wild, which I wouldn't doubt. So maybe it pushed him that way, while it was also pushing this way and that way, like every direction. Dude, I don't know. But it happens. And you know what? It is what it is. He's not clipped. Well, his legs are, but his body isn't. He's usually clipped through the floor for me.
Are you all right now? What happened in there?
Talk to me at an unfortunate time, Tolfdir. It's Ankano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold.
Oh, nuts. I forgot about this.
Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Okay, yeah, you do that. I forgot about defending Winterhold. The wisps, or the anomalies, or whatever they're called, they're just too hard to hit, man. Whenever I get to this point in questline, I'm always super OP, and the Unkano fight is disappointingly easy. I feel like you could say that about almost every questline, if you go to them super late.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
May be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, let's go.
We have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
He's got a good point. I wouldn't. I'd be too petty. I'd be like, no, they hate us. I'm not gonna help. Lydia, you have fire arrows. Remember to use them. The splash damage, it's going to be nice. The courier! Dude, this dude's gonna talk to me. The courier's gonna talk to me mid-combat. I don't wanna go down there, man. I don't wanna be stuck in mid-conversation during combat. At least I think that's the courier. We should probably put... What other wow, we just have the 3 destruction spells. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, Undying Ghost. Yeah, we'll use it. I'll take the extra hand. Wow, these things do not do a whole lot of damage, surprisingly. Okay, they're kind of taking down my health now. I spoke too soon. Right, new healing spell. Okay, we're definitely gonna get that before we head back to Labyrinthia. We've only killed 2? Guys, what are we doing? How are we this bad? Bro is I'm lost. He's cranking 90s on me. Okay, now they're dropping like flies. Huge. Okay. Nice. I started early on mage builds, but I go and learn spells because I'm not going to be an archmage without knowing at least 45 spells. I try to get 50, 70 in all the spell schools too. That's so valid. I tend to do something similar like that. When I'm like just genuinely playing and not like when, you know, making my own character just for myself. When I'm playing for like by myself, I usually do that, because one thing that I do like about Morrowind's guilds is that you actually need to have experience in a skill that the guild utilizes. I do like that. So I tend to do it on my own. But for this one, since I want to get all the Dragon Priest masks, I was like, might as well get the College of Winterhold done, because there's a Dragon Priest in the quest line.
Well,
and
is everything out there all right?
Galder Legend.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Is this challenge questing? No, I mean, this isn't really a challenge. It's just something that I wanted to do. Like, this isn't, like, collecting every artifact isn't challenging. Like, doing every quest in the games aren't challenging. They're just fun things that I wanted to do. Because usually when, like, you do a playthrough, you tend to not At least for when I play, I don't do something that my character wouldn't do. It's like if I'm not a sneaky character, my character wouldn't join the Dark Brotherhood. At least. Or like, if my character isn't a mage, I wouldn't do the Mages Guild. If that makes any sort of sense.
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
I ask Mirabelle, what do you expect of me here at the college right now? I wish, if only you could get Nakarin before Skoldafen. I want to fight Alduin while wearing Nakarin. Dude, I don't. I wish. What? Alright, I guess we're doing this. We do need to get some sort of ranged spell. Because our archery is not it, but we'll... I put Zephyr away. You know what? We have a staff. You know what? It's not doing too bad of damage. He's landing! Easy. But yeah. So I think the next big string of quests we do is the main story, so we can get that last dragon priest mask we need.
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
Are you talking about the dragon or the situation going on? Because I think both situations fit pretty well. They're completely meaningless to anyone who only played casually. True. But I mean, how do you not play, like, how do you play Skyrim not casually though? Like, I guess with like extremely hard challenges. Okay, we're coming back here to store things. I don't think we'll need this at all. We need to disenchant things and sell things before we go into there. Okay, we need to keep this amulet, which is better than the Sarthal amulet we have, but we need to keep that. We'll put the butterfly in a jar there. Rala stone. Okay, and we'll also put all of our... Right, Lydia, I'm gonna give you new armor. Storm Bear. That's what I'm gonna give you. That's the armor set I'm gonna give you. Because I'm not gonna be using it. And if you disappear, Lydia, I swear to God. I swear to God, Lydia, if you disappear on me, we're gonna have problems. Yeah, so Lydia will be wearing the Storm Bear armor while using Dragon's Oath.
I am at your command.
I guess I could give you the shield too, but you don't need this. You don't need a better shield. Okay, give you that, give you that, give you that, and give you that. Awesome. You look wonderful.
Let's get going, then.
Okay, then we put all of our smithing materials in here, because that's what's giving us Or taking up a lot of our carry weight. Ruined book. Why do I have that? Why do I have a ruined book? I've invested at least 172 days into playing Skyrim. I feel like I'm past playing casually. That's fair. I'm somewhere around there. Around or through all of the consoles and stuff that I've played on. Like my dad's computer. That's when I first started playing Skyrim. And then Xbox, and then this one. But on my PC, for my Steam account, I only have like close to 400 hours. But on Xbox, that's a different story, man. I don't even know the hours I have on Xbox. Oh, we should be able to kill these guys now with ease. We won't be running for our life. I forgot to sell the things. Oh well, it's fine. We have Lydia to carry stuff for us. I hate how stupid the Storm Bear armor looks, dude. It's so bad. Like it looks cool until you see how it looks, like, on a character model. You're like, oh, never mind. Never mind. According to Steam, I have 4,134.7 hours. I don't know for certain, so I'm not going to include anything else. That's fair. Last played May 26th. 4 whole days ago. So I don't know how you're doing it, man. 4 days without Skyrim. You're truly a soldier.
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside.
Stormbearer's mannequin armor? It is. It should only stay on the mannequin. Oh, yep, we just get to see them abruptly disappear. Going through withdrawals? You're going through Skyrim withdrawals? That's so valid. I go through Elder Scrolls withdrawals. If I don't play anything Elder Scrolls, dude,
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
That's a lie, by the way. I guess any RPG. Water breathing. I forget that that's there. Like, I need to be playing at least one big single player game at all times.
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
I've been playing classic Pokemon games on my phone. Fair enough. I'm sure that passes the time. Alright, Lydia, I'm gonna make sure... Here, wait. Okay, Lydia, come here. Right, okay, you're just gonna get trapped in anyways. I tried. We didn't wait 24 hours. I don't have Berserker's Rage. Uh-oh. Oh no. And we didn't get a better healing spell. How many times am I gonna say, hey, I need to get this, and then not get it? It's unfair, man. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. I'm gonna go about this better and wait for my Berserker Rage, and then we're gonna get rid of the dragon. I don't know if you have an iPhone, but I've had TikTok on that little mini player. I've got my controller hooked up to my phone. I have an iPhone. The mini player? Huh? Dude, you got a whole controller for your phone, bro? Or did you just Bluetooth it? I need to wait 24 hours. What am I doing? Bro, I remember going across, like, people on live streams that have, like, a whole phone controller for PUBG Mobile. Isn't PUBG Mobile just full of bots? Like, aren't they just all bots, no real people? Okay, now that we have Berserker Rage again. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. I didn't know you could do that with TikTok, though. Okay, the dragon is dead. Nice. Lydia, you made it out! How did Lydia make it in here? I've got a DualSense controller I use. Fair enough. Bro, just play Skyrim on your phone. I'm sure your phone could handle it. No, we don't need the dragon bones. I'm sure your phone could handle Skyrim. Dude, you could play Morrowind on your phone. Okay, I'm gonna wait another 24 hours. Actually, I'm gonna wait for our Dawn Fang, so I'm gonna wait 5 hours. And now we should have Dawn Fang. Okay, now we wait 24 hours for our Berserker Rage. Because we're gonna need it, anyways, when we fight the Dragon Priest. So I might as well just wait right now. And then not use it until I get to the Dragon Priest. I've got an iPhone 13 mini, maybe old RIM, but I don't think Special Edition would run. You never know until you try. I'm sure your phone could run Skyrim, bro. I think
We have to go back.
Oh, never mind.
We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
But it could blow up my phone. The risk is not worth the reward. Well, if you think about it, Swag, you can always get a new phone. But you can never, ever get a new Skyrim. Think about that. Think about it. You can 10 minutes of Skyrim and your phone blows up. Or you don't get 10 minutes of Skyrim and your phone doesn't blow up. I never used the wait menu. It was weird for me when you waited. I used the wait menu. Right, we need flames. Oh, he was dual wielding. Ooh, got him. Does he die? He does. That's why Unrelenting Force is one of the best shouts in the game, because you can do stuff like that. It never gets old, dude. Whoa, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, we can out damage. We can out damage. Ah! I can use my dad's laptop if it's life or death. I feel like Zork's voice doesn't fit. What do you mean? Like when he shouts? Where did you come? I'm healing, man. There's a rule. Oh.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
That's unfortunate. Okay. Dude, I think Zork's voice is fine. Unless like you want Zork's voice to like, instead of saying Fusro da, he says ooh woo. I mean, that would fit his character more. Sure. Where's the Nern root? There it is. Oh! I don't know why, but I don't know if any of you have been scrolling on like Instagram or anything. I don't know if it's on TikTok. I don't have TikTok anymore, but I've been getting these reels of like Ulfric Stormcloak or the two guys in Windhelm that are being really racist towards the Dark Elves. They have like this alpha male podcast, and it's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Cause yeah, Ulfric, like everybody in Windhelm would have an alpha male podcast. Well, don't. I mean, care.
My old friend.
Bro thinks I'm Savos. I'm better. I'm better than that stupid old head. Bro was using Sparks, and he was named Archmage. Like, I might not have anything better, but like still, I'm not Archmage. The troll is already aggroed onto me. That's too deep. It doesn't sound ooh-woo enough. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I saw the other messages. I don't know how to change that. Oh god. Oh, that didn't hit Lydia? That's so huge. Oh, well, that hit Lydia. Top 5 messages I've ever sent. True. I think your first one has to be what I don't know how to say it without sounding really weird. The Khajiits. You mixed Khajiit with titties. I think that has to be the best message you've ever sent. If not top 3 for sure. Yeah. That was baller. It was. Would it be Khajiits? That was baller. Balled so that was like you balled so hard with that one. I couldn't tell you apart from LeBron James, dude. That's how baller it was. That joke wasn't very baller though. Oh, a Wisp Mother. Like one of the 3 in the game. No, I think that's how you spelled it. Hold on, Wisp Mother. They're so cool and ominous and weird. And they hurt. They do a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I lied. We're alive. We're better. Nope, now we're dead. Now we're dead. Unless Lydia takes aggro. Huge. Oh, my bad, Lydia. I didn't mean to hit you. That's probably top 5 jokes I've ever made. Dude, that's actually crazy. Top 5 jokes you've ever made in your whole life. It was a good one. It was a good joke. There we go. Okay, I guess the dialogue just had to finish. I thought you had to use, like, Frostbite on it.
Come on, we can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvalie? She was right behind me.
She's dead.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I
Oh,
could do anything.
I need to blow out the skooma candle.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
It's been blown out. Okay. Dude, these... Yeah, we'll take a Draenheart sword. They're only in this dungeon, so might as well. Spectral Warhound. So they give a Spectral Warhound the unique name, but these guys are just Draugr. Not like Spectral Draugr. Oh, there's a soul gem, hold on. Okay. Now I can continue to fight. We'll try to take one of each that we come across. A troll? Dude, I always love me some troll fat. They're all dead. What happened here? No combat music? Just no music at all? Just emptiness. This is weird. Oh, there we go. Now it started again. Cool. Okay, I think there's only the bow, the sword, and the battle axe. I don't think there's any other kind. Damn! What the hell, man? Did I step on a trap, or was that the soul? No, that was the soul gem. Okay, huge. Wow, they knocked each other over. How embarrassing for the soul gems. That's like actually, that's gotta be so embarrassing if you're a soul gem. Hold on, guys. I gotta see what's up here. They have no patience. Fight me now. Calm down, Goku. I'll fight you in a minute. Okay. Oh, Lydia, you took care of all of them. Thanks, Lydia. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay. It's adept. That's not bad. Almost had it first try. So close. Please. Okay. How? Genuinely how? How is that not? Shh. Shh. See? You just gotta whisper to it, and it works. I need to tell my mom a Pokemon she likes with good stats spawned in Pokemon Go. Dude, hell yeah. Ebony shield. Oh, Lydia, I have a new shield for you.
Still here. I am at your command.
Ebony, dude, ebony stuff's already spawning, dude. What's going on? Why? But I don't know if the ancient Nord armor is unique. I know there's unique variants of it in Solstheim, but I don't know if that's a unique helmet off the top of my head. Two uniques right on top of each other? Are they really uniques? I don't know if honed ancient Nord greatsword of scorching is. The helmet might be. Ebony stuff looks sick, second best in the game. I agree. It's definitely in the top 3 for sure. Those two things are unique. No. Well, good to know. Wow, that fall damage did nothing to you. Okay, my bad. My bad. I'll just kindly go away. Lydia, I need you to take aggro. Oh no, you've been disarmed. Okay, you pulled out. You've pulled out your steel sword. Let me give you Dragon's Oath back. That could have been so bad if Dragon's Oath fell through the floor. So I'm 99% sure they are. They also have unique editor IDs in the creation kit, and they only spawn there. Well, if they only spawn there, then yeah, they are unique. Whoa, chill, chill. Chill with the ice magic, dude. Okay, they've moved on to dialogue without me even being there. What the heck, man? That's very uncool of you guys.
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Ironic coming from you, Savos. Okay. This should be the final room. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, we have Berserker's Rage ready for this fight. What do these guys have? Nothing. You will return. Yeah, I'm sure. I will not, though. I'm not coming back here. Alright, let's poke flesh.
All the living shall.
Okay, now hopefully this dude isn't bugged, because I feel like last time I fought him, he was bugged and didn't do anything. So we'll see if that happens. No, he seems to be working normally. Except for his staff. Actually, his staff isn't in his hand. Bro, how are you using your staff without it being equipped? This dude actually does have power. But this is one of the easiest dragon priest fights because he doesn't ever really use, you know, his actual damage moves. Okay, right, we gotta go this way. This way. It's stupid that I'm not able to get XP because I gave you money. Yes, indeed. It is a bit stupid. But you're the only one with the green name. I think we already have an enchantment for that, so we can just sell all that.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
I'm sure it was, Savos.
I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Okay. Savos literally left his friends to die. Talking about sticking together. Get a load of this guy. And this dude right after.
So, you made it out of there alive.
Green, purple though? I agree. Purple is the better color.
Dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Onkano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way. Actually, Zork would say, I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid you do.
He didn't do a great job if some random Thalmor guy got in here through the back door. True. I don't know why we couldn't do that. We couldn't go through the back door. Oh no. We had to go through the entire dungeon. And, oh, well, I mean, at least he barred it back up, you know? At least he was respectful about that. But if that was barred before, right? How did he even get it? Oh. Okay, Frost Troll. I'm back for my revenge. You scared me last time, but not... I lied. You actually do scare me. That was a lot of damage. I lied. You're not scary. Okay. Now we can head back to the college. Well, finishing the college quest line in 3 hours.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Awesome. Thanks, courier.
I'll
I'm
just
sorry,
about
Mr.
anything
Thalmor. I don't want to fight you. My mission is to get back to the college, is what Zork said. Yeah, that's exactly what Zork said. While rubbing his pointer fingers together.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Why are you all the way out here?
Look for yourself. Ankano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it.
Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
We don't even know if the staff works, but we're like, yep. Let's get in there, man. Absorb 20 points magicka per second. If the target is out of magicka, absorb health instead. Me personally, I would have dropped a beat it twerp. I'm on a mission. Oh, dude, that's tough. That's tough. That's like, that's what a badass would say.
So much energy. So much power.
Twerp.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
If I'm blocking his... If I'm blocking the lightning, is he really absorbing the power? Oh God. Chill, Ankano. Okay, I don't... Okay, he's focused on Lydia, which is good. Oh, the backstab! Get fucked. Lloyd dropped that bar early in an early episode of Ninjago. Holy peek-a-moly type of line. Yeah, dude, can't argue with you there. That is a peek-a-moly kind of line.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ankano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Imagine doing this quest with no soul gems. I don't have to imagine, I just did it.
Now what's going on?
Well, I have soul gems, but still. Hello, Quagmire.
You would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ankano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Thanks. Thanks, Quagmire. There's Gelbros, Tandil. Why do they all look the same? They all look the same. Okay, we did put that amulet on. Cool. If you do baby damage and the staff runs out, what are you gonna do? Use a soul gem.
I knew you had it in you.
I see what you mean now.
There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my
Yep,
opinion.
I did all that in
Here,
3 hours.
Consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
I became Archmage in 3 hours of joining the
Spells and
college.
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Iron Flesh. Stone Flesh. Okay, we'll move up to Stone Flesh. And Paralysis Rune. We will also take. We already have Stone Flesh. Why have I been using Oak Flesh? Who is gonna tell me? Who's gonna tell me that I already had Stone Flesh?
Right then.
Okay.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fun.
All elves look the same is crazy work. Dude, they literally had the same face, the same hair color, and the same beard. With the same eyes. Like, I'm not crazy, bro. I'll take all these potions, don't mind me. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, yes. This, of course, unusual gem. Almost forgot about that in here. It wouldn't be that unfortunate if we forgot it, because we could always just come back. Archmage's boots. Fine clothes. Fine shoes. Which one's the hooded one? I know there's a hooded one. This is the hooded one. Right. Dude, we actually kind of look good with it on, though. It costs more than it's worth. Fair enough. I'm sick of unusual gems. I want usual gems. Hell yeah, dude. That's a fire line. I thought you could have the ethereal crown while wearing the robes. I guess not. Interesting. I thought you could. Okay, where is the... There it is. You're not showing enough skin. Whoa. Hey, man. Zork can wear what Zork wants. Okay, jump up here. Let me remember to drop the ruined book and the skull and the soul gem fragment. We don't need those. Okay. Now that we are done with the college.
Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college mates.
That's wonderful, Tolfdir. Why did I go the long way? We put stuff. Actually, do we get Henderheim? Because that's the house we're gonna use. Because I'm pretty sure that one has a place for the claws. Mirwatch does not. Yeah, I think we go get that and then place all of the stuff that we have. I don't even know how to pronounce. I think it's Henderheim. I know it's somewhere in the Reach. I think we get that so we can start actually storing stuff. Okay, so... Or is it more down here? Huh? Dude, this picture is so blurry, dude. I don't even... Because this is... This is the house that we're gonna be using, like, legitimately. So. Okay, I think it's just above this cave, right? Runoff Caverns? Oh, there's Rorikstead. And then you go down a bit. It's somewhere over here. So we'll just travel from Arkinghams. How will Zork get a sugar mommy if he doesn't show off a bit? You don't need someone for their personality, you need someone for their wallet. Oh, true. Who's the richest person you can marry in Skyrim? Would it be Ysolda? Since she is a drug dealer, she's probably got some cash. I'm trying to think, who would be the richest NPC you could marry? I never thought of the marriage options in this light. Who has the most money? Hattie can only do so much. Soldiers don't make enough to support Zorky Worky's lifestyle. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He's too busy fighting the war. Please don't marry a drug dealer. Well, hey, man. That one's got a lot of cash to spend on me. Valthoom. Sounds familiar. We might be coming back here later. What is down here? Two trolls that are fighting each other. Interesting. Who do you think's gonna win? I think I got my money on left. I think left is gonna win. Oh god, don't get so close to me, man. Oh, he decided to say fuck the other troll and go after Lydia. I can't, the bush. I can't see. Okay, we're fine. Good job, Lydia. Wait, is this where Trollsbane is? It is! Wow. Another unique item. I didn't even mean to stumble across that, but you know what? I forgot it was over here. I thought it was more towards, I thought it was more over by Falkreath. I thought that's where he was. Okay. We are obviously not gonna be able to make it over. Unless we had a horse. I think we need to get the unicorn. I think Zork needs the unicorn. Dude, I'm actually scaling this mountain with ease. Hold up. Wait. Oh god, it's probably all gonna go downhill from here. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Oh, I found it. There it is. I forget that it's literally right next to a giant ruin. Zork's little pony, yeah, dude. Zork needs a unicorn. Can I discover the place, please? Game? I'm just trying to discover the place before I leave. Awful tripwire, you can just go around. Lost Valley Redoubt. Yeah, I definitely think we'll be coming back to this place. Ow! This dude really wants me dead. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a little scary, but you just have to believe in Zork. Okay. You just have to believe. Not enough of you believed. Who actually takes the actual path? Can we make it into the water? Okay, we're in a pickle here. We are indeed in a pickle, but if you send me your energy, I'll be able to get out of it. Like this. Huzzah! Paralyze yourself and then fall down. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Who is this? Where did they go? Lydia? Lydia? Where did you come? What are you using? Why did you pick that up? Lydia, what?
I've got your back.
What happened to Dragon's Oath? Okay, you still have it. Lydia's just using the most random shit recently. Like a random shock staff from a Falmer. I see how Lydia feels about the presents I give her. Oh, dude, really? This music for a mud crab? That's wild. The scariest creatures in the game. She picked it up because it's hard as fuck, dude. That is true. It does look really cool. Okay, I see it on my map. We're almost there. I believe this place has the claw display. That's all I ask. It has the Dragon Priest mask display and the claw display. That's all I want in the home. And Mirwatch, for some reason, doesn't have the claw display. I thought all of them did. Via console commands. We marry the Jarl of Solitude. Now that's crazy. That's peak gaming right there. No, go back up. Oh, wow. A saber cat ain't got nothing on me anymore. I used to be terrified of them. But like I kinda wanna do the vampire quest where you turn your spouse into a vampire. And she's probably not one of them. Because that's one of my favorite quests in the game. Okay. Hello. What if I wait an hour?
Careful with that. Huh?
With that fire?
Huh?
I don't even have Dawnfang out right now. Yeah, get him, Lydia! Get him! Wow. Could barely even pull out her sword. Crazy. Okay, we'll take the note, the key. I don't know if we already have lockpicking. Home sweet home. I guess we could find out. We can find out what we can disenchant. None of those. Yeah. Not that. Yeah. I don't think hooded Thalmor robes are unique. I think you can get those again. Oh. Alright. Nordic sort of burning too.
What's the hurry?
Why? I already have a burning enchantment. Well, she's gone. She's disappeared. Her body's gone. Oh well. Okay, now let's take a look. I've never actually really looked inside this home, besides the main area, so this is an adventure we're going on together. You can get them in the Thalmor Embassy and on random Thalmor troops. That's what I thought. Small pearl. Why did taking that pearl levitate the wooden sword? Okay, I won't touch the pearls again. If that's what it's going to do. I like to display them. Fair. Torch bug in a jar. Dude, does this place also not have a claw display? Oh my god. Oh wait, no it does. Okay, we're fine. Alright. That should be all of the claws we have. We have 3 claws. Oh god, what's his name? There it is. Alright, 1 dragon priest. Harkin's sword. Which bugs in a jar do we have? I know we have 1 or 2. Do we not have any of them? Huh? I put them in the chest. Right, I put them in the chest in Mirrorwatch. Okay, let me just see what we can display here. Mannequin. Mannequin. Dude, okay, so there's a place for the Rueful Axe. And now that's making me just want to keep the Rueful Axe. Because I don't want this to be empty. But we can only have 1. And I really don't feel like killing Barbas. I never want to kill Barbas. But alright, that's cool. There's no chests down there. Okay, awesome. Where can we just store all of our other stuff? Where's my bed? Oh, it's right there. How far in the main story are you? I can't remember. I got to the Thalmor Embassy. That's where I stopped. Okay, where are the weapon racks? Right here. I literally went the long way to the weapon racks. That's so unfortunate. For now, we're just gonna put these there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a place for... We'll also put Troll's Bane there as well. Actually, that's bothering me that they're not next to each other. Okay, so Troll's Bane goes right there, and then the Drain Heart. Listen, man. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna at least make it look nice. Does Troll's Bane have a... I don't think Troll's Bane has a place. I don't see why it wouldn't, though, but... Alright. So there's that. And I guess we can put this here. What about the Staff of Magnus? I highly doubt that also... I highly doubt that also has a place. No, it just only looks like a select few have them. I was about to crash out? Dude, yeah, don't worry. I was about to crash out as well. I can't remember if it's vanilla bug or if that's a mod-related thing. Try interacting with the weapon rack before finishing the quest while the Rueful Axe is equipped. We'll try it. Okay, apparel. We only really have 1 unique thing that we can put on there, and that's the Archmage robes. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, no, we want the hooded one up there. And then we're gonna have to just find a chest to put all of our other stuff in. We'll switch out those weapons later. Like when, I don't know, when we feel like it, I guess. Weapon plaque, weapon plaque. Okay, there are other weapon plaques as well. That's nice. Okay, drawers, yes. Let me just put everything else that I don't need at the moment in here. Or that I'm not going to use. I could sell those, actually. Keep things that I could sell. Enchanted rings, those are unique. We'll keep that, because that's part of a quest. Mage's circlet is unique as well, so we'll put that in there. Sell those, sell those. Sell those, sell those. Keep that. And then... Dude, I don't even know where all the storage stuff is. I don't know. The barrel? Sure. This barrel right here is where all of our miscellaneous smithing stuff is gonna go. Okay, then gradually we can go to Mirwatch and back. Put them in here. The safe in the bedroom is the main chest in the house. It bothers me that it isn't an actual chest. That's why. Why didn't they just put a chest in there? I think that's what I'm going to do before I forget. Search chest. Take all. Oh, that's crazy that it's saying that I'm over encumbered and I can't run. Oh no. To the smithy around the back. Yeah, but it's not inside the house. Like I don't want to go into the house and then out of the house. You know? Or back and forth. I went to the wrong place. Or all of our other smithing stuff is in here as well. I'm just using God mode so we don't have to keep coming back. We can just do this all in one trip. That's not our house. That's okay. Once we do this, either we get Dawnbreaker or we finish the Galder Legend quest. What are you yapping about? Oh yeah, dude. Totally not. Okay, well if that's the main chest, then we'll use that, but I'm still using this barrel as our smithing stuff. Keep the butterfly in the jar. Put all that in there. Put the gold ores in there. Put that in there. That. That. Okay, and then we're also going to put the stuff that we're not going to be using, but are unique, in here. And then, like, off stream, I'm going to, like, go and, like, reorganize it, because I'm sure nobody wants to see that. Unless you guys do want to see that. Then I'll show it. But I highly doubt that any of you want to see me inventory cycle stuff like this. No, we need the Sarthal amulet still. Okay. What is... Oh, probably all these staffs and stuff that I can sell. And also with this. Okay. take Duskfang. Just making sure. I will keep Zephyr on in case of dragons, because at the moment we don't have any range. No, it's just a jar. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make an actual save after all that. Yeah. Then after stream, then I'll just go and change it up if I feel like things should be. You know what? Do we do some destruction? Nah, we'll do some destruction. You should keep the Imperial Dragon Helmet favorited so you can equip and unequip in battles for the Ebony Flesh. No, I'm good. That's a lot of work. That's smart, though. That is smart. Don't worry, you'll get Zork's little pony for the job. Zork ain't like that, man. Zork ain't like that.
I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright, what can I sell you? I can sell you that. I want... Do I sell the glass? Yeah, we'll sell it. Okay. I can also sell you these and those. And unfortunately, we have to go to Bellathor.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I constantly forget I have potions favorited. Me too.
Yeah.
Speaking of potions, we do need... Bellathor, why are you not open? Oh, it's 6 a.m. Wow, Adrian's out early today. Totally a pony boy. Yeah, Zork likes ponies, but not in jars, as a clarification. Zork does not like putting ponies in jars.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Okay. Dude, Jesus. If this was an Oblivion merchant, I'd be fine. But I hate selling to vendors. Sell to the old woman with the jewelry stall. Does she have more gold?
All I can think about is my son. Those
Okay,
battles there. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home.
All right, Earth.
The whole story. Have a chat with an old
No.
man. Please, let's speak privately for the day.
Well, I guess we'll never know. I'll go back to Bellathor. He locked this store again. What is he doing? Dude, Bellathor. Bellathor. Can I sell you shit? Yeah. But no, she wants to talk about her son. She wants to talk about her son. Like, dude, I know your son's fate. He's just trapped in some Thalmor fort all the way up north. Alright, he's alive. You don't need to be all secret about it. I'm sure Bellathor won't mind.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What? Is this what you do, Bellathor? When your shop is closed?
Last warning. Leave now.
Why did he lock up, dude? Yeah, Bellathor definitely makes pony pudding. Okay, we'll go to different vendors. I guess I didn't want to do this, but we have to.
Some are saying the Sigil
What happened to the skeleton key? We never got the skeleton key. We never had the skeleton key. Not yet.
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He was gooning. He was gooning, standing on his own counter. Yeah, that sounds very Bellathor. Staff of Fear.
Till next time.
And he's out of money. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That was a Bethesda moment if I've ever seen one. Yeah. I genuinely hate trading with vendors in Skyrim, dude.
One person's trash is another's.
Cause like,
Papa says I'm too
what do you mean they run out of gold, man? What do you mean they don't have infinite amount of gold? What is this realism in my game? He was overcome by Zorak's beauty, the need to goon. Is that why he immediately locked up shop right once I exited? I still have God mode on. Shit. We don't need that anymore. Because we're not moving stuff from house to house. Okay, first time in Windhelm. I hope nothing bad is being said.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing...
You're a little late, dude.
What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard. He's a really He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Like, I already had the quest. This dude is late. This dude is late. We need to wait till daytime. I would say it's unrealistic how every vendor has a daily budget of gold you can harvest from them. I know. Me and all my homies hate Windhelm. Exactly. Okay, I just need to find...
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
'Cause he is, bozo. Take the L. Just take it. You're not gonna be as good as him. Okay.
I've been a bit out of Take a look.
Can I sell you? I can. Awesome. Magical. Wonderful. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, honestly, I don't really care about the money at the moment. At the moment, like, I'm gonna... Did I just sell something I shouldn't have sold for 0 gold? No. I'm gonna regret this in the future, but I genuinely just want my... I'd want my inventory cleared. The pretty high elf lady, you probably think she looks exactly the same as other high elves, don't you? Dude, no, I'm just saying that the 2 high elves and the 1 wood elf of the Sijic order had the same face, with the same hair color, and the same beard. Okay, Ring of Illusion. Yeah, that can go in there as well. Like, I just want my inventory to be cleared, man. Good enough.
Thank you for your custom.
I think I've got a handle on it.
What is wrong with your eyes? Oh wait, no, you're the one that has like the dead family. Okay, understandable. All right. Now, time for a big decision. Do we get Dawnbreaker, or do we do Forbidden Legend? When does the checklisting expand to Fallout? New Vegas slaps? It does. I've only done the main story for New Vegas, though. So I've only played, like, what, 12-ish, 10 hours of New Vegas. So I haven't really played it. I do want to go through and play all the Fallouts for the first time, besides 1 and 2. I couldn't play 1 or 2. But, like, I've never played 3. I've only escaped the vault from 4. Like, the very first vault. And then stopped playing. So I do eventually want to do those streams. I think we do the Galder Legend. Get that over with. I guess not over with, but done. And then I think after Galder Legend, we start killing every dragon priest in the game. I think that's what we do. Why do I just have one arrow equipped? Okay. That bothered me. Don't wear your tread. Dude, if he wants if he wants to use his evoker, he can use his evoker. Die, troll! Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Scratch that. We need to buy better healing spell. Artificial arrows, yeah, dude. You don't want an arrow that does 5 damage? I remembered, guys. I remembered.
Can you?
I remembered to buy the.
Something private.
Both of you need my help. You need my help too. To buy a better healing spell. How fantastic is this? I remembered to do something. This is truly a historical moment right here. That's high pressure acid gun. No, it's an evoker. Who? Other hall, huh? I always go to the wrong hall every time. I really do need to do the answer DLC. Interesting way to spell his name, but I think he does too. Come on. Colette, where are you?
We all have you to thank. Take a look.
I guess we could take a look at what Feralda has. Elemental Bolt. Elemental Flare. Fire Rune. Fire Bolt. Strangulation. I think we get Elemental Flare for now.
It's been a pleasure.
Colette. Where art thou? Yeah, swag. All I gotta hear is that Restoration School is a perfectly valid school of magic. It sure is, Colette. It's probably the most... You're there, you are.
Consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
I'd
Good. Not that it can make life difficult.
I'd say Restoration is the most used magic. Fast healing. That's all I wanted. Okay, now we go to our books. Nice. Restoration. We unfavorite that. We do fast healing. Put that there. We can do... yeah. Okay, good.
Until next time.
Alright, now we're good to go. Now we're ready to do the Galder Legend. Even though I could have discovered it first before I went back.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
I can tell you, Lydia. Vampires. We need to go there as well. But I don't know if Morvarth's boots. Morvarth is boots spawn unless you do the quest where the head vampire in that cave is indeed Morvarth. I think they're still in there. I just don't remember. I'm just not going to take my chances. Oh, and also easy way to get gold is by getting that farm up as well. I could do that. Full Gunther. 18th of Morning Star. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Breville. His death was necessary. But I have it. At last. I have it. 22nd of Morningstar. 3 days of non-stop riding. I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the Ice Runner, bound for Solitude once more. What we'd all do in Skyrim. Beat Alduin. Destroy the Harken. Defeat all the dragon priests. Crack... what? Crack Ysolda. Crack Mirak. Respect Serana's boundaries and not crack her. When I meant we as in all of us? What do you mean? Defeat the Harken. Yeah, the Harken. Lydia looks so stupid in the armor. Okay. Anyways. Said. I'm on mobile. I can't type on here. What are you who are you threatening, Lydia? Okay, so he used the keyhole. Well, this dude actually might be a genius. He solved a Nordic puzzle. Most NPCs in this game can't. Everybody, give him props. How much does fast heal take? Not that much. Alright, perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Elemental Flare? Yeah. Doesn't do that much, but our destruction is low. Doesn't do that much as I'm blowing everything up. Oh, Lydia, are you trapped in there? I don't know what happened to Lydia. Oh, there you are. You were trapped in there. How unfortunate. Oh, we also should have probably looked at new illusion spells. Oh well, that's not really that important. Paralysis rune though. Alright, Lydia. Well, that's an interesting trap. Don't know what the battle plan was for there. I forgot to get rid of the. Originally, that said the Stormcloaks, but I didn't want to make it political. No, I think the adds to it. So I think the was a good move to add. His notes. Wow, this dude was yapping in his notes. Oh well, I'll read it. How to summer... Okay, I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for the pop-ups to go away. One by one. One by one. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times. The age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Folgunther. So here, then, is the truth of the tale, as best I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered through the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgramor's heirs sought his counsel. Wow. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually, Uric, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together, they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great, it was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Geirmund to subdue the brothers. And after a devastating battle, the three fled the field. Mikril, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgunther, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and 3 nights, he was at last overcome, and they entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Geirmund pursued by Yurick to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell back before Yurick's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Geirmund to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept. And they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Geirmund on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in a place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle, under the pain of death. No word of them was ever to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done, but a little survived, ages enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lies within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out to the world once more. I must have it. I must. What's funny is that in that notes, right, it talks about how powerful the amulet was, that they split it into 3 pieces, and each one still had an insane amount of power. Then you look at, increases your magicka by 30 points. Crazy. Yep, that sure is powerful. The only thing I'm reading is books by international best-selling author Quan Mills. Such books as The Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib, An Urban Satire, or Fell in Love with a Hood-Rich BBW Velociraptor. Huh? Wait, what? Where did Velociraptor come from? What books are you reading, Swag? I'm gonna tell your mom. I'm gonna tell your mom you're reading those kind of books. Have you not seen these? No, I have not. I have not seen them. Anything? No. An Iron Warhammer. Dude, this is what the game thinks of me. An Iron Warhammer. Works of fiction ever told. I don't know if I believe you, Swag. Maybe I'm missing out. Okay, I will later. I don't know if I should while I'm streaming. Okay, we gotta memorize. Losers. Imagine. Dude, whoa, that's kind of crazy. Somebody on my friends list playing Sea of Thieves? I didn't know people still played that game. The last time I played Sea of Thieves when they added the Megalodon, like way back when. Eagle, fish, snake. Eagle, fish, snake. So if I think about it like this way, right. So eagle, fish, snake. Got it. I got it downloaded in my brain. What? It still made me use my magicka when the I'm being scammed. Like I'm actually being scammed with it. My fault. I don't know where Lydia is, or what Lydia is doing. Anything but helping me fight. I guess that's not Lydia's main purpose for following me. Okay, eagle. Fish. Snake. Right? I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. Because everybody knows these puzzles are extremely hard. Wow, this spider has some health. My baby daddy is a bed bug. How does that happen? Whoa. I need to use that like better because we don't have a whole lot of magicka, but it's so funny to see a Draugr do a front flip. Lydia, chill. Dang. Lydia's flying across my screen. Okay. The ivory claw. Would it be? No, it'd be in Misk. Which I don't understand, because they're keys. Why wouldn't they be in keys? Eagle, eagle, dragon. No way. Oh, that's good at least. What's inside? Treasures beyond imagining. I don't know why I thought of the beginning part of the note for the Forgotten City. No, wait, no, that's the ending. Treasure beyond imagining. Dude, I haven't done the Forgotten City in a while. I did play their standalone game. That one's fun. Okay. Get powerful. Right, sure. Y'all believe this? We just read a journal talking about how powerful this man is. And one paralysis rune just fucked them over. Galder Blackblade. We need that. That's unique. Be bound here, Mikril, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. I hate the start to the Forgotten City. I don't like the person reading the note to me. That is so valid. It's not like, I guess, like, the fact that it's being read to you. I think it's the fact that when it's being read to you, the audio of her voice increases by like 10,000. So it's just really loud. It's like when you pick up Meridia's beacon. It's like, dang, bro, you don't need to be so loud. A whole coin purse. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Activate keyhole. 306 out of 400. Yeah, we're fine. We're still fine. Elven mace. I think that's the first time we've seen an elven thing. Another ebony shield. Wow. It's really pushing for that ebony shield. For the Night Mother, yeah. It's extremely loud for no reason. We have dragon souls that I need to use. I think we get frost. No. Ice form, yes. Slow time, yes. And yeah, we'll get Frost Breath. Ice form is really fun, and so is slow time. We'll just favorite all those. Wait, no. I wanted ice form. Where is it? There it is. I wanted to use ice form. Steel greatsword. Man, what does who does this game think they are? Giving me a steel greatsword. Acting like I don't know my worth. Oh. We're back here. In Gearman's Hall. Alright. So what is back here? I don't remember. A chest. It's locked. First try is actually wild. Bone arrows. Fire arrows. Lightning arrows. I mean, well, we might as just... Arrows don't weigh nothing in this game, so we might as well just pick them up. Although it's gonna make a mess of our weapon inventory, but it's fine. Alright, to Gearman's Hall we go. I thought we already discovered it. I'm mixing up what I'm doing on the Tempest mod list and what we've done here. So that's unfortunate. Not the items though.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Because so far with the Dragonborn Museum, I've just been getting the items that aren't in any of the games. It's tomorrow for me right now. Dude, that's crazy. I still have like a few hours before tomorrow. Okay, Gearman's Hall, here we come. A skeever. That was Gearman. Please. Could you imagine if one of the brothers was an actual skeever? Just not even like a giant powerful skeever, just a normal skeever. That would have been funny. And it would have made this boss fight less annoying. We have water breathing. Dude, this is huge. The rare Right. You can't cast magic underwater. I forgot. They got rid of water combat. Which honestly, L. But, you know, what can you do? Oh, hello. Now, Mr. Spider. You don't need to attack me. I could be friends with the spiders. Let me be friends with the spiders. Are you using an actual character of Bandius Jonas? Dude, I'm using the same character. As I'm playing through that mod list, I'm using Bandius Jonas, dude. Okay, this one I never remember. I think this one is Eagle. Oh. You could have just stayed asleep. If you're so restless, why even get up? Think about that next time, Draugr. Okay, nice. I'm pretty sure that one is Eagle. And now, I don't remember if it goes back and forth, so Eagle, then fish again, and then snake. I don't know. So we'll go Eagle, fish. Okay, which is already fish. Or is it Eagle, snake, fish, fish? Dude, okay, so we're doing that. And then fish, snake. Fish, snake. I don't ever remember this. No. Okay, what if we change this to fish and this to snake? Okay, so I was right. I just did it wrong. Did the order wrong. Oh, you almost got me. My bad, I wasn't sure if you made a character with backstory beyond he's Dumpy's boyfriend and a parent of Kamania, the Purple Argonian. No, I kept Bandius Jonah. I thought about it. I thought about making my my own character. But no, I decided to keep Bandius Jonas. He was too handsome to delete. He was too handsome not to play. With a jawline that could cut literal metal? How could I not? Wow. This is what he's resorted to. Crazy. Oh, up! Right. Hey, what? Wait, watch this. Watch this. Loser. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with the combat music. Lord Gearman, Archmage of Windhelm. Lord Battle Mage to King Harold. Magus. Magus? Magus? Magus. That sounds right. Keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserved from traitors three and their charm of strife. The jawline could cut Dumpy, and he's not, so he'd never do that. Yeah, he'd never cut Dumpy. Bandius Jonas and Dumpy are in love. Nothing up there. Isn't this the one with the archers? Like the, It is hot as hell in my room. I'm gonna open up a window. I can immediately feel the breeze. You know how nice that is? You know how nice it is to just feel the breeze right now? This might be TMI, but I got a major case of SWAS. Dude, it's that hot in my room. They were made for each other. I mean that literally. Well, yeah. Dumpy literally created Bandy's Jonas. Spawned him into existence. No, Lydia! Why did you take a step forward? You knew better. Dwarven plate boots. Orcish bow. Here, Lydia. I got you a better bow. Cause I'm not giving you Zephyr. I'd be crazy. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
Lead on.
Am I missing something? Right. Oh, wow, look at that. I love ice forms so much. It's so fun. Exactly. Dumpy is a real one for that. Oh my god, it is this one. This is probably one of the most annoying fights in the game. It's not hard or anything. Just like they're always respawning, man. Well, calm down there, Lydia. You almost had him. You almost had him. Elemental Flare. Oh. You can usually tell by their helmet, right? Oh, well, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. It's you. I forgot how you're able to tell which one's which. Oh, he's just not glowing. That's what's up. Oh, he's not teleporting. Oh, now he is. What a loser! What an actual loser, man. Yo, calm down. You don't need to do that much damage to me, man. This is just very unnice of you. And he's dead. She's Molag Ball's lover, not Molag Ball. Force without effort or Dragonborn force should make it so you can't rage doll unless you die. Ragdoll? Is that what you mean? Okay, let's wait for this to pass. Be bound here. Sigdis. Murderer, betrayer. condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Oh, no, we need that.
Be careful.
Okay. Now, on to the last one. And then we can be done with the Galder legend. Oh, our first Amulet of Talos. Dude, that's so hype. Okay, let me go back to... No, I already have Ice Form on. Okay. Wait, no. I wanted to go back to Paralysis Form. Ragdoll kept getting corrected to Randall, so I figured I was spelling it wrong. No, bro. I think Randall's right. It's never been Ragdoll. I think it's always been Randall.
Huh?
Isn't this the place with the Spell Knight armor? Reachwind Ire discovered. I think it is. Right? I don't know. I could be wrong. I probably am. When am I ever right about this stuff? I do like the Spell Knight armor. I think that's a pretty good CC content. I mean, the quest is nothing special, but the armor... The armor is cool. Why is this bear not taking damage? That bear was just immune to damage for a hot second. What was that? Okay, awesome. I hate typing on my phone. But I don't know why it's... I mean, I do misspell a lot when I'm typing on my phone. It is hard. Sun's just going down. Happy summer is here. Dude. I wish. The sun's been down for quite some time. Although, as a ginger, I'm not very fond of summer. I get burnt like 3 seconds into being into the sun, dude. No, he's more up. The body is more up. Adventurer. Lost Legends. Dude almost had it. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. It's the name of the quest. Ye who enter here know. This place was sealed at a great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. And another claw. It's 12:20 a.m. for me. The sun's been down to Yo. Oh, bro, it's not that late for me. It's only 10 for me. Well, 10:21 now. Just turned 10:21. We had the emerald. Yeah. Bear, fish, snake. Bear. Fish. You'll need the claws from the other crypts. Yeah. I have those. Low key, you might be the bad guy in this situation. That's fine. Unless wait, did I? Unless the sapphire one's part of it, then I don't have all of them. Dragon, bird, wolf. I wasn't sure if you displayed one of them. I might have. Bird, dragon. I don't think dragon's part of this one, to be honest. I left AZ 3 years ago and saw that they were in triple digits today. Fuck that noise. It was warm 77 for me today. It was in the triples today where I live. It was a nice 104 degrees. Sapphires from Iverstead, right? We did that barrow yesterday. That was at the start of yesterday. When she bird all over my dragon. Dude, that's so fire. Write that down. Write that down right now. Like, you gotta, like, not write it in chat, but you gotta write that down. Get that tattooed on your hand. So every time you look at your hand, you see that. When she bird all over my dragon, dude. That's crazy. That's fire right there, dude. It's a bar. Can't grow strawberries on the surface of the sun. I had rain farm out in the Tonto Basin, dude. Growing your own strawberries seems so fun. Oh, look who got paralyzed again. This poor loser. Okay, guys, let's calm down, all right? Oh, whoa. Shit, my bad, Lydia. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean for you to get hit. Let's get him down as fast as possible. We can level up. I'll save the level up for when we need help. Oh, this bozo. This is the one that you can tell from the helmet, right? I was thinking it was the other fight with him, but no. It's this one that you tell by the helmet. Oh, okay, unfortunate. See, now this would be a good time to level up. I think we get more health. Destruction's not really speaking to me. Healing spells cure 50% more. Yeah, we'll get that. What? He still teleported. He was paralyzed. That's... Oh. I guess I could have... Guess I could have looked at who was on the floor and who wasn't. Like, dude, he just teleports. That's all he does. Bro doesn't do anything interesting with his battle. He just teleports. Oh, you missed. What an actual bot. You really teleported with 1 HP left. Oh, he teleported back. Okay, that's fine. You always be hitting the love of my life. Lydia of my life. Alright, dude.
What's the hurry?
It's not on purpose, man. He can't be paralyzed. That's so unfortunate. When Ham moving just west of Seattle, got strawberries, blueberries, 2 types of potatoes. Potato boxes going. Zucchini, yellow squash, carrot, tomato, lettuce is the tomato, onions, beets, peas, and asparagus. Dude, you're farming. That's actually huge. Dude, I don't have y'all ever had like like yellow squash spaghetti? I'm forgetting the name, but I think it's like yellow squash spaghetti. That shit is fire. Moving to Washington, I'm excited for better temperatures because my mom loves gardening and she'll be very happy. Hell yeah, swag. Increases your health, magicka, and stamina by 30 points. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ebony armor. I'm not gonna use it. We can only use unique armors. When he start dew all over my valley. Yep. I get what you mean, swag. I've never actually played that game. Alright, now that is done. We gotta put these weapons back at the home. We gotta put the weapons back. Lydia gonna be dripped out? No. Lydia's also gotta wear the unique items. That's how it works. Lydia has to keep the bear outfit on until we get another unique armor set. That's how it works, man. Where is it? There it is. Lydia looks lame. Well, until we get a better armor set for her. Better looking armor set. I was so chronically dehydrated being from Arizona that my toenails had stopped growing and were getting smaller. Being somewhere it rains, I've been able to get hydrated enough to have the nails growing. Dude, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Give Lydia the savior's hide. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna be using it. Rusty arrow. Sure, we'll put that in there. I don't think it's unique or anything, but we'll put it in there, sure. Alright, we also have a butterfly in the jar and some claws to put back as well. Put the leather strips in there. Okay. Alright. There we go. All nice and tidy now. No, we don't. We don't have the ruby one. Okay. Emerald. Nice. We almost have all the claws. Okay. It was mostly just my pinky toenail disappearing, but they're all back, like 75% from being little 25% stubs of what they should be. That's freaky. Although climate effects help. Yeah, it is wild. Imagine. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we have here. We could get Dawnbreaker right now. Do we get it though? Do we get Dawnbreaker? I mean, I don't see why not. I think we do. I think we do. We get Dawnbreaker. And then I'm gonna use Dawnbreaker actually. Maybe. Or do we just go fight the dragon priests now? What do you think we do? Because I'm good with either. I'm either debating on just killing all of them and then getting Dawnbreaker, because Duskfang is just really good, and I don't have to worry about using soul gems to enchant, which is like the main reason why I'm using it. Because I hate having to enchant my weapon 7 times in one battle. Took 20 years of them slowly shrinking because my body was like, don't feed that shit. You need water for the 12 hours of welding on a 140-degree roof. Dude, that's so fair. Gather artifacts? Well, yeah, that's obviously what we're gonna do. Alright, we'll do Meridia's quest. We'll get Dawnbreaker. Fuck it. Why not?
Hear the news? Mr. Mage just blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Why did he come in like that? Dude, why is it always nighttime? Like, genuinely, it's always night. Let it be day sometimes. To be fair, you're already OP. That is true. I mean, I'm not really that OP yet. Why are people setting off fireworks? For why? Can you guys hear that? If so, I'll close my window again. I mean, we can't become that OP. Because, I mean, I can't enchant my own gear and craft it, but we can still become pretty strong. I can't imagine working for 20 years because I haven't even been alive that long. Jobs probably suck. They do suck. Unless you like your job, then jobs don't suck. But for the most part, jobs suck. Sucks, don't do it. 40?
Look at my temple lying in ruins.
Dude, that's crazy.
So much
Stay young forever. I plan on it.
Their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
I'm gonna find a way to become a vampire so I can stay young forever. And then, like, I'm gonna purposefully not feed so I can look all scary and cool and shit. Insert my hello fellow kids meme.
It is time for my splendor to return
Why?
to Skyrim.
Why set off fireworks today? What is today?
The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple.
I don't
Now
get it.
tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left
Let's
in
not
the
do that,
wake of this
Swag.
war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
I want robotic parts like from Cyberpunk. I want to be chromed up, dude. I want the double jump with the mantis blades. And like, yeah, dude, give me the Kuroshi eye tech too. And then give me the... I don't know if I'd want the Sandevistan, if I'm being honest. I think having quick hacks would be cool. I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
Okay.
Malkaran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
Right, so then how did he even get in before?
Send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple,
Hell
and
yeah,
its
Earth.
doors will open.
Like Meridia, since it's your temple, why couldn't you just do this before? Jesus, that's bright. Okay. Let me make an actual save here. No, just save over that. I want the Valve brain chip when that comes out. Way better than the Elon Musk one. I think anything would be better than having the Elon Musk one. If dude can't even... If dude can't even play Path of Exile 2, bruh, I don't know if I'd trust his tech in my head. Like, what are we doing, guys? It's the 30th of May. Why are we setting off fireworks? Dang. I don't understand, man. I just wanted my window open because it was hot as balls in my room. Yeah, swag? What? No, just a chest. Forever. Yeah, dude, I was surprised. Dude, how's it already 10:40? There's no way that it's been 4.5 hours since I started streaming. Oh, get fucked. Yeah, it was a pretty gnarly breakup, dude. I don't even think Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer could fix that. Like, if they met at an airport and Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer started playing, I don't even think that would put them back together. I guess it wasn't movie love. Unironically a good song, but it is a meme. Because it is used in like every early 2000s rom-com, dude. Hey man, I can't hate, bro. Every time I hear it play, I'm like, yes! 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 I always like the look of the corrupted shades. I always like the look of them. If they met at an airport, it would be the opposite of meeting my PC at the airport. I don't think anything could come close to you meeting your PC at the airport, Swag. Most romantic moment in history that will be. I feel like you're gonna get to your new home and you're not even gonna finish unpacking. You're just gonna set up your PC so you can get the Skyrim itch cured. With the girls kissing in the rain, yes, that soundtrack is great. Something in my head. No, that's a different song. That's a different song, Earth. They're a unique enemy type. I'd love to see them in other places. Yeah, I would too. Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer goes like, kiss me under the beginning thy knee, lightly of the green grass. It's a fire song. I don't know the lyrics though, off the top of my head. Driving there, so I'll meet it when I take it out of my sister's car. I need to finish my museum. Yeah, dude, it's more important. In fact, I say hook up your PC inside of the car, because you finishing the Dragonborn Museum is more important than a car battery while driving across the country. I remember the title. I'll check it. Maybe I can sample it for the boy band music. Dude, that'd be huge. A Kiss Me sample, dude? I'd tear that track up, dude. Riz me. Yeah, dude, I'm already cooking it up, dude. Gonna be the best sample of 2039, dude. We came up with the most fire bar of all time for our co-ed boy band, Meow Me and the Kittens. What is the most fire bar? What is the most fire bar, Swag? Dude, why are these soldiers so rich, dude? We all know for a fact the soldiers in the Civil War are not getting paid like that. Requires key? Right, I didn't need to jump down. I just wanted to kill those shades. I'm getting tired, dude. My mind is starting to shut down. And then we go this way, right? I'm edging you guys? Dude, no, you can't edge us like that, man. I'm only silver rank in jerk mates, dude. I can't edge like that. I can't be edged like that, dude. Oh yeah, the French bulldog is also in the band. The fuck boy, dude, that was so funny. I've never heard somebody call a French bulldog a fuck boy. I don't even know how that works. I kiss Dumpy and I like it. Hope Bandius Jonah don't mind it. Jonas don't mind it, dude. Yeah, that is fire. That is a fire bar. Whoa! Bro came out sliding. Now, Grandmaster, I got there in 1 day. You gotta pick the pace up, dude. In 1 day? That's crazy, dude. What are you drinking? The toddler, I can't do fuck all day. Just why fuck boy? Cause all I imagine is like a 2016 haircut. Alright? You know, you had like the long swoop back, or like the fluffy swoop back with the frosted tips and some studs on a French bulldog. And it's fucking hilarious. A French bulldog should not look like that. I can't help but to image the most like, with like the backwards hat too, that's not even like on the head all the way, like it's like floating on the head. Like it's so stupid to imagine a French bulldog with that outfit. Lime bubbly. You drinking that bubbly swag? I hate boner for me. Wait, what? What got auto-corrected? It's his attitude. You just described his personality. Oh, I see. Fuck boy, French bulldog, dude. I just can't help it, dude. Like, hold on. I gotta pull up a picture because I can't imagine anything else, dude. Wait, hold on. What's that one YouTuber? That did like the social experiments. I think he got like under fire for something, but oh whoa, he's changed. He's like fishing and shit now. Oh god, the picture is so blurry, but like this is what I imagine, but as a French bulldog. Whenever when you said that, and every time you mention your French bulldog, I only think of your dog having that hairstyle with the flat brim, backwards, floating above his head. Like it's not as funny as I think it is, but it's funny. Brindle French bulldog, he looks like the generic most Brindle, but put the fuckboy hat on him from the meme, and it's him. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Where's Lydia? Lydia's nowhere to be found. That's awesome. I'm so happy, Lydia. I'm so happy that you found a way to abandon me again. Hold on, watch this. Watch this move right here. Watch this power move. What? It just disappeared. Okay, it wasn't a power move. It was a mistake. Huge. He didn't get paralyzed? Okay, I'll look up a picture of the bulldog. Okay. That one? They're cute, bro. It's a cute dog. Okay, see, this is the one, right? So we go in here, we nice. And then we berserker rage. We kill him. We get him to his shade form immediately. Right? Okay. Okay, he's not paralyzed, but that's fine because we can just kill him right there.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Berserker Rage is just this game on easy mode, dude. Oh my god. I just don't play orcs enough to realize. Isn't there a way to get 2 Dawnbreakers? Isn't it usually on the floor? I don't know. I mean, we don't... Oh, now you show up, Lydia. Wow, thanks for your help. We don't really need to, but it would be cool. Okay. I found exact... Okay, yeah, I'll look at the Discord then. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for.
Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest.
And she bird all over my dragon, dude.
This is because of you.
Just turns down the difficulty? I'd believe it.
A new day is dawning, and
So he
you
sits inside when I'm outside. And if you go out of his line of sight, he
take
starts
the mighty
howling.
Dawnbreaker, and
Dude,
with it
he
purge
just misses you,
corruption
dude.
from the dark corners of the world. Wield
That's all
it
he-
in
that's all
my
it is. He
name,
misses you.
that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the
Oh, I
rays
see.
that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
I mean, we don't really need 2, though. If we're being honest. 2 is just overkill, man. Unless you want to dual wield them, which would be pretty fire. 16, 10, 32, 38. Yeah, Dawnfang in every way, shape, and form is better than Dawnbreaker. But I mean, I might as well use it. We can retire Dawnfang for a little bit. I'm not gonna take it out of my inventory because I might change my mind, but we'll keep it on us. My brother's working at night shift right now, so I'm balancing keeping the Frenchie and the toddler quiet is a difficult task. What are the Thalmor doing here?
Is that one of the old ruins?
What did the Thalmor have with Meridia, dude? Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. Next stream, though, we will go on our hunt for all the dragon priests to get all of their masks. Now, I do have a Discord, and if you want to join, feel free. I will put the link in the chat. We do have rules, so you do need to read those. You do need to read those. That is something you need to do. So you can join there if you want. It's mainly used for me so you guys get notifications when I start streaming, because I know YouTube doesn't sometimes. So, there's that. Dawnbreaker is an aesthetic object. It's a weapon that you pick up, but the activator also gives you one of the swords. I see. Yeah, I knew there was a way to get two. I just don't remember how. But anyways, I appreciate you all for joining me, chatting with me, hanging out with me. We did all the Mages Guild. We got a lot of artifacts today, which I need to make sure I mark on my spreadsheet here. But yes, Sunday at 6 p.m. MST, we will be killing all the dragon priests. So that will be fun. And then we can get the wooden dragon priest as well. Or the wooden dragon priest mask. Anyways, I hope you all have a good night or day. And I will see you Sunday. Have a good night, everybody.